Welcome. Welcome to Earth.
Okay, I think all of my tech stuff should be good. I think it should be good now. Hello, hello. Hello, friends. Wow! Wow! Hang on.
Welcome. Welcome to Earth.
Welcome to Earth. We're gonna snooze this ad. Dismissed. I have dismissed the ad. Okay, I'm just getting my jam on for a second. This is what I do when I be waiting. I be going through, making sure that like all my techie stuff is good. But I'll be back here jamming. Jiggling. Okay, let me stop playing. Hang on. Let me pause that. Let me pause that. Hello, 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 friends. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Okay, Mullet. I'll see you when you get back. Good to see you. Good to see you. I was worried about you. I was gonna message you, but I'll chat with you. Roll call. Mullet's hitting out, but Mullet's who was numero uno? Mullet was numero uno.
Welcome.
Brad
Welcome
was
to
right
Earth.
after that. Hello, 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 my favorite clown. How are you? How are you? Pickle. Pickle. So, I have, Hi, Hades! Oh my god, what the? What do you mean I'm back? I've been here. Where the hell you been? That is the question. Where have you been? Pickle. So, I have one problem. I have such a big problem. I might not be able to stream Friday. Hold on. This doggone camera. Just let's do what I say, camera. Do that. I might not be able to stream Friday until after 5 p.m. PST. And that is because my building is doing a fire alarm testing from 8 to 5. So you already know that alarm is going to be going off non-stop until 5 p.m. So I hope I get to catch you guys if you're still on, but I just don't want to even attempt to do it until after 5 because last year when they did it, we just had to we had to take the dogs outside and just I had such a headache and it lasted all day long. So I won't be able to get on till after 5. I sorry. Yes, I am 3 hours behind you. You said jazzercising. I remember that. You remember that one little exercise tool? You put it between your knees and it looked real suspect. Remember that? You remember that? That shit was funny. I'm not gonna lie, my aunt had one of those and she fucking used it once and never used it again. So me and my cousins, we used to just take it and mess around with it. Wolfen! Hello, Wolfie Wolfies. How you doing, darling? You said which one? All they were all suspect. No, it was the one that was almost like a butterfly. You know what I'm talking about. If I could, oh my god, I wish I could find it.
Don't
Next time
worry,
I come on, I'm gonna
it's
find
totally legit.
it. Yeah, look like a butterfly has like the little ball in the front, and you have to squeeze your knees, your thighs together, and they'd be like, pull into your core. That release. That one. Lupus, my favorite mod, my only mod. Hello, darling. How was your day? Hope you had a great day. Welcome. You said, Hades, what server are you on now? Okay, let me put it in here because I already, oh shit, let me turn on. You guys didn't tell me to turn on the vertical! Anywho, hang on. Let me put this here real quick. So I am now in Manibus XO245. Bring your ass. Bring your ass. There you go. Ooh, you and the wife is chilling? You little sneakies. Good. I'm glad that you guys are hanging together. I love that. I love that for you and for me. So I got both of you crazies in one space. You said we'll be around after your fire drill. I won't even get started until 6 EST. Okay.
Welcome to Earth.
Mommy! Hi. Hi. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Sorry if you guys are just coming in and you're gonna get slapped with an ad in like 1 minute. I've been snoozing them for the whole time I've been yapping right here for the last 10 minutes, so they're gonna start yelling at me in a second like, give them the ads! So, I gotta take that one.
Brother,
What's that?
What's that?
What's that, brother?
What's that, brother?
Come on! Hades, you don't have no alt? Bring your alt in there with me. Come on. Bring your alt in there. Where's all my once human friends? You guys are gonna make me sad. I'm gonna cry. You're gonna make me cry, Hades. Come on. You know what? You're in 243. I think Hanzo's in 243. When was there the 243 Manibus meeting and I didn't get an invite? Why didn't I get an invitation to the Manibus XO243 meeting? Nope, you didn't sneak in today. I got you. I saw you. You can't switch to vertical? Okay, well, good. Hopefully they stop doing that because it's pissing me off. Now, the real question, what do you want to play? Ooh. I can play whatever. I'm down for whatever. If you guys want to hop in and you or Ren, if you want to hop in and we can start Guild Wars 2, that's cool. Or we could do Warframe, of course. You know, I'm always cool with that. Well, I will say, though, I won't be able to, like, totally, you know, I won't be able to totally focus on Guild Wars 2 until after the Resident Evil stuff for this month. But then after that, I should be good until April when Diablo starts. So. You said, I mean, you could just start. No, yes, Hanzo's in 243. You little sneakies. You guys ditched me. You ditched me. That's what you did. Motherfuckers. You just wait till we get a server again. I'm stealing all your tungsten. I'm just taking everything. You ain't gonna have no acid left. You ain't gonna have no beer left. None of that. I'm taking everything out y'all. So I'm snatching it. That's what I'm gonna do because you guys stitched me. I'm mad about it. I'm kidding. Okay, so today's stream, guys, is gonna be super duper chill. Super chill. I mean, as chill as we can be, you know. Fighting monsters and fighting crime. Just kidding. Today we're gonna be rolling through Once Human. I'm gonna probably be doing a lot of building in my territory, and we'll do some leveling up. So it's one of those streams today where if you need to pop in and out and all that stuff, that's perfectly fine. I don't, you know, handle your business. I'll be on for the next few hours, just doing my thing. That way I don't have to stay up all night and do it like I tried to last night and that didn't go too well. So this is what we're gonna be doing today, is building and leveling. So if you choose to stay around, I'll have music on in the background and I'll chit chat and all that good stuff, but it'll be super chill. What are we gonna do? And then maybe maybe I might play something else. But I wanted to dedicate today to just being relaxing and playing Once Human because I miss it. You said I made Boof squirm because of the ticklish. She made you bark. I need proof or it didn't happen. Sorry. Look at you, Rad, starting it off good today. I am not even going to watch you guys gamble. I'm just going to peek over one eye every now and again because now, after Lupus lost all those damn near 2 billion, I can't even watch you guys do it to yourselves. And I can't watch you gamble. I cannot. No gamba. Nope. You said it gonna wait until April, Guild Wars 2. If we do Warframe, it will be you, Dress, and I. If you want, you can take me to Once Human School. Ooh! I will say, though, Once Human, because it's on, like... Because it's the whole seasonal situation, there's, like, I don't want to necessarily say a sense of urgency for it, but if you're going to join the scenario, you want to have, like, the time to dedicate to playing that season, at least. You know what I mean? Or you won't get the most out of it. So if you want to hop in, you know, I live to show people how to play Once Human and to help them get them established. So that's like one of my favorite things to do, actually. So yeah, you let me know. I'm cool with whatever. As long as I get to hang out with you guys, that's all that really matters to me. So I'm happy with that. I'm easily pleased, baby. I'm not sure you put an actual number. I gambled 295 back coins. I thought fucking, who was that came in here that one time and gambled 1%? Who was that? Was that you, Lupus? No, stop trying to recruit people to server 243. Hell no. No. That was you, Lupus. Let's get fucking started. Y'all crazy. Betting 1%. I mean, but that was smart. When you bet 1%, you know what happened? You had hella money. You had hella back coins. See, you should stay there 1%, Lupus, dog on it. I'm gonna make my head real big, you guys. I'm gonna put me right here. Ah, how's that? Look at that. Big head, big head. Okay, that's better. I think so. I think you guys could see the monsters with my giant head right here. What say you? Is it too big? And don't be just making fun of me because I know how y'all get when y'all be talking about my head. I think it's fine. I think I look perfectly fine right here with my controller, but I'll let y'all tell it. He said Lupus trying to make you broke. Yeah, well, don't let her do it. I was trying to spell raffle and I spelled raffler. Raffler ain't gonna work. Right, why you shouldn't trust 243s? Because Hades is in there and Hanzo. That's why. That's why. 245 is where it's at, baby. We can team up even if we're on different servers, right? I don't think so. You got to be in the same server. It's always kind of been like that. And let me check my volume. Ooh, that's kind of funky. The good funky, though, not the stanky funky. The good funky. The funky. The funky funky. All right, here we go. Okay, so let's look at what we did to the house so far. Because we made some changes and additions. We expanded yesterday. We gotta make some more aerial leap. Don't let me forget. So we did that. As you can see from the outside. Well, this is what we're looking like right here. See, I didn't leave it all glass this time, so everybody can stop complaining. Oh, you just hit your house just like that because you have the glass pack. Yeah, I got all the packs. Not all of them, but some. But we're starting to put a little things up here, you know.
Welcome to Earth.
Hi, Bento baby. Hello. Hello. Starting to put some of my trophies up. We got all these guys up here. Got to still fill in the other ones. Then we got to put our little trophies up. But yeah. You know what I'm saying? We make a little progress. Hi. Look at that little shaking. Boop, boop, boop. Hell yeah. You said, damn, the only time that I decided to have an oil farm and acid farm, you joined. Oh my god, and I need acid so bad right now. Oh, fuck, man. Okay, I might, see if there's any space left for me to join in 243. If it is, if it isn't, you have to send me a personal invite to the server, and then I will bring over subject XYX. That's what I'm talking about. Get the party started. Okay, so we also did some more additions, which is, I'll show you this way. That way you can get the full experience of my little seating area. So I'm not done down here. I obviously am starting to get all my stuff together here, so we ain't gonna talk about that. This is gonna be the outside kitchen area with a little water view, and then I'll have a little pool access, you know, so we can take a little dip. But we'll go upstairs. This is the room where I said that I'm starting to put all of my trophies, all of my scenario trophies, like the skies, and all of my bounty trophies up there. And then I got all my little ones to put up too. And I'm not done with nothing. So, okay, this is a work in progress, you guys. This is work in progress. So I don't want to hear no crap. Okay? Be nice. Be nice. Anyways, this is my little room. It ain't ready yet. But you already see I got goddesses getting there. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting my shit together. Okay? I want it to look like the pyramids, kind of. So, you know, we got a little bar in here for a little nightcap. Okay, collect your monies. We got our washer and dryer set up here. Bathtub is in here with a little bathroom with a little toilet, a little sink. You know, right here, just in case when you get dirty and you can just take a bath right there. And I got it kind of blocked, but if you have hand binoculars, you can look through here. You can see my butt. So you just make sure that you know, y'all know that can happen. And actually, I need to turn that around because we need to be able to enter the bathtub. Yeah, baby. There we go. So just in case you need to take a bath. Whoop, look at that cape. She thick, her thick. I was eating potatoes. Yep. So I can stay right here in my little bathtub and that'll be perfect. Like that. Let's see. We'll take a picture too. What kind of, they got templates now? What? Booyah. Okay, I'm really gonna save this one because I like it. Save that to my album. So yeah, that's what we got going on. And then, you know, more scenario trophies. I'm gonna try to put the big scenario trophies, like, you know, have them put in decent places, cool little nooks and crannies around the house. Like, this is one of my favorites, so we're gonna put that in here. Only special people can see that when you go pee. Or you get in the bathtub. That's it. You said I actually made a beautiful house instead of my regular Minecraft box. I need you to send me, you gotta send me proof of that on Discord, because you are notorious for making the box. I mean, most of mine are boxes too, so you know, shut up. Anyways, so we added those in there. I don't know what I want to put over here yet, but it'll be something. I might put my little bar over there. Let's see, that might be where this needs to go. Have a little fun outside, fun in the sun. Nope, it's not gonna fit. Okay, we'll leave that where it's at. Anywho, so if we go upstairs, you said, why you look like the next slasher killer, how you holding that knife. I know. So I don't know why they use that for this outfit's animation, but I can't turn it off. I've been trying to turn it off for a while, a good while, and I can't. That's why I don't wear my other outfit, the one with that goes with these shoes and stuff. The little cute little dress with the red lining on the bottom of it. Because when I wear that, the animation is dancing around, doing ballet dancing. And I was playing in a scenario with all my friends one time, and they were like, we saw you on last night and you didn't want to play with us. We saw you dancing in your house. And I wasn't really on. It was I was AFK for hours in the freaking... My character kept dancing because of that damn animation from the outfit. So I can't wear that outfit because you're gonna dance. They really thought I was tricking them. I wasn't even on. Anyways, this is our little seating area. We've got a little fire. These posts I'm gonna move somewhere else. And this got to be fixed over here too. But so we got that little section right there. And I did have my lunar, this one right here. I did have this one up there, but I'm gonna change how I'm doing that. I'm actually gonna put a giant freaking circle right here. We're gonna attempt. We're gonna attempt to do it because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I actually might need to move my little situation back a little bit because that's not enough oil. But I feel like there was some down here, but I don't think so. Oh yeah, it is right there. Yeah, I might need to move my spot up a little bit. Oh, it is right there. Okay, we got to move this up because we have to have the oil. That's a non-negotiable. Right, a reverse American Psycho. Facts. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think I could move me over to the water a little bit. You know what I mean? My whole house could just sit like right on the water. Let's make sure we got this right though, because sometimes it don't be right. Okay, so I don't know, maybe I feel like the back of my house looks like crap. Is there any other? Let's go look. Let's just go try and look for another spot really quick because I feel like I should have more spot. Like right here, maybe. I think that might be a little too, whatchamacallit though. Let's just go look at this over here. It might be too low water for me because I might not be able to swim in it. Okay, so it does have a nice little patches of oil right here, but I wonder if this line being here is going to be a problem. Let's just look and see. Okay, hang on, I'll look in a second. I'd have a lot of oil if I did this, but I won't have that space there. Yeah, I'm not feeling that one. Not feeling that one. Let's go check back over here. Hey, go. What is she doing? Let's look at our map. Let's look at our map. Because we got to find a better spot, baby. I know this one is taken because somebody always takes that. This is the one I really need right here. I mean, this ain't bad either. It's just not deep enough water, I don't think. Oh, where I just pinned? I know it is. I've showed your ass where to find the good spot. Let me go. I like it over there because it has a lot of water and a lot of trees. So let me go try to find that. It's never deep enough. And you're like, what is that? Nothing. Nothing is ever deep enough, okay? Listen, you're going and I'm going right with you. It's going to be a party. Fucking hell party. Look at that house. That's clean. I like it. Okay, so this is a lot of oil right here, and this is a nice chunk of water that is deep water. All right, hold on, y'all. We might have found something. Woo! Let's see. I know their territory is probably going to be pretty big, so let me just check. Oh, there. I don't have no trees, though. That's okay. We're going to check anyway. Fuck it. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that. How much space do I got, though? You know what I mean? It's not really that deep of water. Oh my god, did you see Hades? Did you see that they increased all of our levels for like our furniture and our building and stuff? They increased it. Cause look at that building. Now you know that's more than 500. You know what I'm saying? So they increased it. I feel like I could put this on the water, but who's screaming at me? Lupus? Why are you screaming at me? I mean, this don't look too bad. Fuck, I'm gonna move it and watch me be so pissed. Okay, wait, let me just make sure that it's right. Okay, we don't want it to sink into the surface. Oh my god, I hate moving. Let's just go over here just a little bit. I hope I'm right on it where it has the if anything, we can move it again. It's fine. We can move it every 10 minutes. Oh shit, hold on. I might like this. Hold on, y'all. Let's go see. We have to do the pull test. Woo! Yep, we can swim. Okay, this might be good. This might be good. You have the flying car. What the? I want a flying car. Okay, let me just make sure this is in my... Oh no, see, look. All that oil is not in there. I only got a little bit of it. Okay, so we'll have to move this back a little bit. So we'll just pull it back to about right there. Okay, we gotta wait 10 minutes, then we'll pull it back. Whoopsies! So Hades, you remember the old area that we used to always go to, which had all the trees and it had like little, kind of like little islands over there with all that oil? Well, they turned all that area into polluted zones, which you probably already know. So we can't have our little island anymore. Bastards, I tell you. Okay. I need to get it to where I want it to be because I can't, I can't make my giant circle for people to get onto my property until I am where I'm gonna be, because I don't want to change it. Akito! How you doing, boo? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday.
Welcome to Earth.
Welcome to Earth, my dear. You're... Hi. How are you? Hold on, let me put this... Where is this thing at? This chat thing. Okay. Just back from my... Your pastor. Also, hold on now. What kind of... kind of situation we got going on. Look, I can dig it. In my former life, I was Joan of Arc. Y'all remember that? What movie is that from? Okay, so nice. I love that for you. I absolutely do. That's one of the things I am like the most happy about doing as an adult. That should be important. I see you over there winning, Lupus. I see you. All right, so basically I'm gonna do this big old fat giant circle right here with a nice long walkway. So we gotta pull this thing back. That was a what movie was that? Fuck. It was with Arsenio Hall and Eddie Murphy. I forget the movie name. Look, I'm asking y'all and forgot the damn movie name. Okay, so I'm thinking let me go see how much wood we got. No, it's not Nutty Professor Watch. Let me see, hold on. It is it's Coming to America. The original one. Remember when they was dating? They was out at the club. They was trying to meet women. All the bitches was crazy. That's one. That's it. And that lady was standing there with the lighter, and she was like, "In my former life, I was Joan of Arc." Who was that played that role? It wasn't Grace Jones, was it? I don't know. That shit was funny though. She was holding the lighter exactly. And they was like, next. Yeah. So you're right. I was like, I don't know who played the woman's role, but man, that shit was funny. Could you imagine going to on a like speed dating and somebody say some crazy shit like that? Like, all right, you have a great night. Oh, I was supposed to go get the wood. Duh. I'm scatterbrained today and I love it. Okay, so that's cool. We got that. We're gonna need some resources right here. Boom, boom, bam. Okay, so I'm gonna go try to show you guys what I'm trying to do. This is just a test run right here, okay? Just a test. There we go. All right, so I need to have a whole bunch of wood to do this, so... Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do it there. You bastards. Okay, I might be able to try it. Okay, we just need that right there. Why is this all green like that? There we go. Okay, so what I think, I want to make a circle because my structure is square, so we need to add a little, you know, a little something something. So I'm thinking about something like this, but let me see if it'll let me make it. I don't think I need it to be that close though. Hang on. This is the one thing about once human, you have to really, it's tough to build certain things, so you have to really figure it out. You said, I don't know how my born and raised country ass is raising so much black comedy, but I call it, because it was so funny. And you know what? I don't care where you from or what walk of life you live. We used to get away with so much shit. You know what I mean? And Living Color, as it stood in the 90s, we'd never be able to do that again. Like, straight up. We're just not, you know what I mean? So I think we got away with so much good comedy. I really wish they wouldn't have like really screwed that up and started being crazy and shit to all the comedians, because we was having some damn fun. And people could laugh at themselves. That was the part that made me so happy, was like, you know, you could laugh at yourself. Matter of fact, if you weren't laughing at yourself, people were like, what? You know what I mean? Okay, there's one there. One there. Okay. So you guys kind of see where my vision is right here? Okay. So I want to, because this is so square, I want to make it like that. Obviously, we're going to make it to where it's aligned or whatnot. But I want to do something like this, and this is the only way we can do it, is like that, and then we get rid of these two pieces like that right there, and then we can go like this, get some prints on here. And where's the roof? We could do maybe something like that, or I like this one. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah. There's a whole thing I'm trying to do here. A whole thing. So, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. Let's make it kind of like that. So. You said, ILC was my shit. Okay, right. I still be cracking up. I be watching Fire Marshal Bill all the time. Where he'd be like, let me show you something. Oh my god. I fucking look. You said I built your ex pickle. I'm not gonna ask why your ex is shaped like this, because that's none of my business. But y'all see the vision. Y'all see the vision, okay? So then maybe we could, like, you know what I mean? Pull it all down over here, over there, whatever. So that's what we're trying to make. I want the entrance to my hazy to be something extraordinary. And so that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know why this shit's doing that right there, and I don't like it. It's making it look weird. I don't like that part. Man, I be feeling old every time I see that type of stuff. Like, people are like, oh, I found this old comedy, and I'm like, bro, old comedy? And y'all ain't seen shit. We used to really be able to enjoy comedy back in the day. Okay. I don't know why that is all like that. I don't like it's all lit up. Okay, so we gotta wait the 10 minutes, and I have half a mind just to go try to find one other spot and see what I can find. Although this is a cute little area, so I don't think it's too bad of an area. I don't think there's nothing on the other side either. Nah. Ain't shit over there. This is, I think, where we were just at. This is the one I really wanted, but I can't get over here. Let me just try. I'll try, but I don't think I can get over there. I think it's in that polluted zone. You said now someone is butthurt or in their feels and it got banned. Exactly. And you know, I'll tell you what the best part about it was, is shows like In Living Color and the old Mad TV and all that type of stuff, them motherfuckers were literally equal opportunity haters, right? The thing is comedy is beautiful and it's funny when you don't have to like dogpile on one specific race, and it's a lot better received when that group of people are making the jokes themselves, right? In Living Color, all of their tropes and shit that they were, and stereotypes that they were making fun of, those groups were doing it themselves. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like you're coming out here to get just dogpiled and shit on, you know? So there's a big difference there. And it was just good jokes. Like, now people use the edgy term, and that shit's not edgy. It's just, it's bad jokes, it's bad comedy. and it's not edgy at all. Just it's gross in most cases. Okay, let me just look here. I know, me too. I really miss it. I mean, hell, there was a Living Color, and years later there was White as Kids. You know exactly. And look at how many amazing freaking comedians came out of that era. You know what I mean? And if you look at it on In Living Color, it wasn't about being racist because they all they had every fucking body on there. You know what I mean? Like everybody was a part of it. And I think that's what made it so like I don't want to necessarily say palatable because the comedy was funny. The shit they thought up was funny. But I don't know. I prefer to deal with the social issues and the way we did in the 90s with In Living Color than what's happening today where people losing their jobs and all this other shit because, you know, just weird. Okay, so if we go right here, I'm gonna definitely have to... I kind of like this better. It's a little more secluded. But if I do this one, we're gonna have to sit the house definitely in the water. You said, you said Wolf is in denial that her dad looks like a Mexican version of my dad. I mean, I gotta, like I said, if I don't see I gotta see the proof, or it didn't happen. Okay, so this is right on the surface right there. Comedy used to be the great equalizer, especially with top talents like Dave Chappelle. Hell, nothing was off limits with him. Now everything is political. Facts. And to be honest, shit, back in the day, that comedy was way worse than anything Dave Chappelle's talking about. It is. Yay! I think we found us a new little homie home. Exactly. I kind of like it, guys. I like it over here. I think we could deal with this. Now, to make our compound, that's going to be crazy. Maybe I'll just make it like water-esque. And look at this. We got a bunch of oil, so I could put like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe even more. Whatcha-jiggets there. Facts. Exactly. You said me too on Home on the Water, Fire and Ice. I love it. She said, hell, closest jokes you can make now are things like my homie with the extra chromie and Riz. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's no creativity in it anymore. There's no creativity in it anymore. We need more creativity and less bullshit. Bullshit. So, since we have this right here, I don't know how I'm gonna make my big circle thingy. I didn't think about that when I just moved over here. Damn it! Maybe I'll make it on the water. Oh! Let's see how much water space we got, because I can make it over here. That ain't a lot of water space. Why is it getting all extra polluted over here? Let me make sure I'm not gonna kill myself living over here, because I don't got no time for that. What's on my backpack? Okay, no numbers there, so we should be alright. So I actually watched Kill Tony I watched it like a month ago. When they did their, well, it was like their New Year or New Year's Eve one, and they were pretty funny. Some people came on there, their jokes didn't land, but it had nothing to do with the show. It's just because some of their shit was dry. But I actually did enjoy it. The only thing I don't enjoy about Kill Tony, excuse me, is the need for it's just maybe that episode, but if we're gonna enjoy comedy in all of its glory, the last thing I want to hear is Roseanne Barr turning everything that a comedian says into, see, this is not political, that's not political. It's like, shut the fuck up, lady, and let us enjoy the show. Like, and she was drunk too on the New Year's Eve special, so you could kind of see how uncomfortable the comedians were. Like, all right, you know, like whatever. But she was just being weird. But that's Roseanne Barr. She has enough controversy of her own. But I did enjoy Kill Tony. Matter of fact, that's the first time I'd ever seen it. You guys, I feel like...
Welcome to Earth.
Lamar's, welcome to Earth. I ain't seen you in some time. Where you been? Happy Thursday. Talking about remember me. Yes, I remember you. I remember I ain't seen you in a while too. Uh-huh. How's it going? How you doing? How do you do? In space saving the world, that's what I'm talking about. I love it. I love to hear it. I hope you've been doing well. Happy New Year. It's all February and I'm like, Happy New Year. That's how long it's been since I seen you. Good to see you, darling. Good to see you. Right, don't listen to me, okay? I got problems. I got issues. Okay. I'm still not necessarily satisfied with this spot. I know I should just not be worrying about it, but I'm still not satisfied with it. But I think this is the best spot with the most oil I can find. I just feel a little lonely. Because all my friends are in 243. That's actually why I feel lonely, but that's fine. That's fine. Maybe I should go back over here with this little tiny oil spot. That might be the thing. All right, I'm gonna just go see again. I'm struggling to put 26 at the end of my work documents. I mean, I just want to see if it's gloomy today over here. Oh yeah, but we can't not have this right here. Give me that gold ore. We need that. Thank you kindly. Oh, speaking of comedians who I freaking loved that were real comedians, while we're talking about Dave Chappelle, I am a huge fan of both. You know, Paul Mooney is my favorite comedian of all time. That's my absolute favorite. But I also like George Carlin because he didn't play no fucking game. Like,
cheeks, that booty cheeks, that booty cheeks. She probably farted in my face and I had booty cheeks, and I ate that thing like booty cheeks, and then she liked that thing called booty cheeks, and then she keeps going.
We fucking know when Glitch is in the house. Yeah, he did not give a hot damn about nothing. But it was so true. He used to say like real shit, stuff that people didn't want to fucking talk about. And that's why I love me some George Carlin and some Paul Mooney. They both didn't care. And it's funny watching people who are younger, of the younger generation, just now finding these comics and like, you know, they're like, oh, well, this is what they used to say in this time, and that was this and that was that. I'm like, yeah, that's because that was fucking real comedy then. Like, they were able to do that. Okay, last time we tried this, it didn't give me all of what I needed it to give me, because... Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work for me. Then I'd have to move that whole front part of my house out. I don't know. Because at least here I'll have a neighbor. I kind of like the thought of having a neighbor. And I'd still have a lot of oil. And I think it might be a little more leveled, but I have to wait 10 minutes. 1 minute. 1 minute, okay. I think we might do this, that way I can have me a little neighbor. What do you guys think? Do you think I should stay where I'm at right now that's all secluded by myself, or should I come over here with this and get a neighbor? You guys gotta tell me in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Or I'm gonna do it!
Don't worry, it's totally legit.
True, it does. You said, God, I still have some Cat Williams stand-up DVDs, mainly a man use his body. Exactly. Let me see, who do I have? I know I have 1 or 2 Cat Williams DVDs. I do have most of Paul Mooney's DVDs. I do have George Carlin's DVDs, but there was 2 that he did. One of his first early ones I don't have because I was never able to find it. It's so old. And then the one that George Carlin did right before he died, I cannot find that anywhere. I've never been able to find that on a DVD, even on like eBay. But I have it online. So I have that one online.
Should I?
Perhaps.
Will I? No. Do I enjoy being difficult? Most definitely.
Most definitely. The crocodile, I know. Listen, let me shut the fuck up because we all remember that skin. Baby, let me tell you something. That was funny. Okay, I think I'm cool with putting it right here. And then if I need to move that, if I need to rebuild the front of the house, I could do that. Yeah, I might need to rebuild the front of the house though. Or like at least set the house Oh shit, I can't even get in here, look. It's too tall, I didn't resize it. We can resize it later. Or maybe I don't resize it. Maybe I just add. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna resize that. Just add some steps. Since now we have 1,400, our building materials only used to be 700. Like, could you imagine trying to build a giant compound off of 700? Don't work. Oh, I remember when he tackled the store. Hell yeah. Well, you know, Wolfen, sometimes you just gotta be a little difficult. Okay, let's get our prints together. But don't be too difficult, though.
Welcome. Welcome to Earth.
Hi, Caleb. She said, what's a good pleasure to see you as always, be in your company. I hope you're doing... I am. Thank you. I hope you're doing good, too. Happy Thursday. Little Friday it is. Nice to see you. You just popped in while we were talking about old comedy. How much better it was having old comedy. Damn, y'all. If I jump off of here, I'm gonna fall to my death. So I can't. We gotta figure that part out. No, we're gonna take this away because we gotta make this level. We gotta wait 10 minutes though. Look. Oh man. Yeah, we gotta sit this down a little bit. I always do that. I don't know why I didn't check it this time. And we don't have enough spot up there. We need to... Okay. We're barely making it right here. I'm trying not to have to scrap the whole house, but we're gonna need to move this up more and lower it. You said just installing Need for Speed Most Wanted, a childhood classic of mine. You said playing with my cousins at Paul's house during the summer with Need for Speed Underground. I haven't played Need for Speed in years. Years and years and years. I think that was probably one of the last racing type games I played, actually. Hell yeah, that's what listen, I'm all about nostalgia. Fuck yeah, if it makes you happy. You said you got that dub edition? Yeah, if it makes you happy and it's nostalgic, go for it, man. That's how I always think about it. Like, I still be... Y'all know I be playing older games. I don't care. Especially them old zombie games and stuff. They used to be so fun. So yeah. I'm gonna stay playing them. So I want to know... This has to be... Yeah, 1, 2, 3... So this is probably somebody's hive compound because this is 3 different spots. Unless they brought their alt too. Oh, that's a really good idea. If I wanted to monopolize this area, I could bring my alt over here. Fuck yeah. That might be what I do. They could be like, why are all these houses over here look crazy? Because they're all mine. You said I have Need for Speed Most Wanted 501 for PSP. Oh man, I haven't played a PSP in heck long too. You see me scheming? But look at this. This is magnificent right here. This right here is crazy business. That's crazy business. And it's because it's 3 different lots. And all 3 of them are maxed out. You know what I mean? We can just yoink up all this space. Shit. I'll take this whole area right here. Ooh, I kind of like that over. Look, see, this is my problem. If you guys want to see just how far my psychosis goes, this is my problem. See, now I didn't see a different area on the other side. I gotta go check that out. It's a sickness. I'm sorry. I can't help it. How much oil we got over here? Right, 12 alts later. That's me. I don't even think this is enough space. Let's see. Yeah, I'd be faced with the same situation I'm in right now. I mean... It wouldn't fucking be terrible, though. It wouldn't be terrible. Let me check the water. Gotta check the water. I think I'm gonna make a gas station again, you guys. Nah, the water's too low. Dang it! Look, I thought I hit the jackpot. Only reason why I'm thinking about this right now is because... I got my neighbor. I wanted a neighbor, but I kind of feel like we might need that space for something. I'm just a glutton for punishment, basically. That's really what it is. That's really what it is. I'm gonna be the one snatching it up. Be like, well, those old used car salesmen, those weasels. Mighty fine piece of land you got here. That's gonna be me. I mean, that is a lot of oil, though, I ain't gonna lie. See, this is why I don't play driving games anymore. Look, you see? I can't be trusted. Yeah, that's the same area I was already in, and with this giant hole thingy here, so we can't use that. Okay, I guess. I guess I'll stay where I'm at. I just don't. I feel like I've moved over next to where there's a cult. I feel like they're gonna be knocking on my door, trying to ask me if I want to join the cult. Gotta be weary of those types of places. Okay, I think there's one more little spot I could look at. Where are you? Where are you? It's like a diamond in the rough. I wonder if we can even get to it. I'm gonna try, but I don't know if we can get to it. I'll try not to die. Let's see if this spot right here, if we can get to that. I don't know if we can, but we're gonna try. Let's give her a try and see. It's going the right way. Yeah. I think I might go into one of those zones though, and I hope it doesn't like suck all my life away. Okay, this might not be bad. Let's see. It looks like Arizona. Yes, 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 I know I'm hungry. Okay, almost there. I feel like I've lived over here before. At the very least, though, we already have a nice spot right now with a bunch of oil, so I could just level the house down and then rearrange how I build on that lot. Because everything is still pretty bare bones right now over there. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of those things. Over here so I can come kill it. Oh, I heard something. What happened? It stopped me dead in my tracks. I was going like 80 miles an hour. Okay, so it didn't mess us up yet, so that's a good sign. Okay, I might be able to fuck with this if it's not polluted. I think I might know where this is at.
What we think, we become. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. What we think, we become.
I ain't seeing the water I need to see over here, so I think this might be
Don't wake
not where I'm trying to go.
Don't wake up.
Well, let me give it a chance first. Give it a chance. Give it a chance.
What we think, we become.
Okay, I know that little spot right there.
Don't wake up. Don't wake up.
Ha!
Don't wake up. Don't
All right.
up. What we think, we become. Don't wake up. Don't wake up.
Okay, no, this is just this right here. There's no slicks over here. Dang it. Gotta be careful because the wolves be coming out.
What we think, we become.
All right, so we're not gonna do that.
Don't wake.
No need to do that. Damn it, I drove all the way over there for nothing.
Don't wake up.
Okay, oh well. We'll keep what we got. That's the safest bet. I'm still pulling my alt over here, though. I have double the lot. Okay. Let's level this bad boy. Come on, go do what I tell you to do. Okay, perfect. Okay, we still got a nice chunk of it. Nice. Okay, we can build this whole front part out. We gotta do that anyway. Perfect. I really could have went... Oh, wait a minute. Let me see something. I mean, that's enough for a little small pool. Plus, I can move it later. All right, all right. I think we got what we needed. I think we got what we need. Yeah, that's right. Right there. Snap. Thank you. It ain't gonna snap there. That might be a problem. Snap in, snap in. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's better. Let me try doing it this way when I'm actually standing on it. See how that goes. Well, you know what? Come on, show up. Yeah, that's not gonna work there. That's all right. Can't have everything. That ain't gonna sit right. There, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need one more side. Or I wonder if it'll let me put it without having to have these parts right here. I don't think so. I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't want it to be that oblong like that. Used to be like that. Okay, well, I guess maybe I can just expand the house. That might be the easiest part. What do we got? One. Yeah. Yeah, this is easier. And then I could just put a boom boom room on that side anyway. We'll have to bust this out. Might not be able to do that because this is off center. I could always lift this up though. So, put that in there. No, I don't want it snapped in there. Oh, I might have to. Oh, damn. Now I see what's fucked up. Ah! Even if I did snap all this in. Just see something real quick. Yeah, because that's already deep. That's low sitting, so that has to stay low. That's no good. That's no good. Yeah, we don't want no dirt patches in the house. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this. I don't know how I want to do this, guys. I don't want to tear that front part out. Y'all gotta think about that. Gotta think about that. Well, you know what? I might have to do this. No, I don't want to tear it down. We might need to tear this thing up, guys. This got to be leveled right. Maybe I'll just pull these down first. Hard. Get down one more. Oh, it doesn't go one more. Yeah, it does. Where's that look off? Oh, nice, nice. Does she have long classes today?
Wow.
I always like that little anime. Wow, it's cute. Yeah, go get learned up. Come back and tell us what you learned. Look, tell us what you learned. Okay, we gotta make sure we got our structure heavy and, I mean, sturdy enough so it don't break down. Okay, I can fuck with that. Let's see, does this have that little space there? It does. Okay, good. Have a space on this side. Okay, this side it won't have a space. Okay, I think that works. And we got that our little space at the top, so that's fine. This is open, this is open, this is open. That is great. Uh-oh. Which square? Shut up. I showed her the full animated. Oh, okay, good. I mean, same wallpaper can't be. Oh my god, this thing is tweaking. Look at me now. I'm even green. Let me go out of this page and go to something else because it's tweaking. Which one? You gotta show me which one. What square? Oh, you mean right here? These guys? And these guys? I don't know what square you're talking about. You have to explain a little bit better. The fire on the balcony. What about it? Are you talking about the planter boxes or the lights? I still don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this right here. Wolfen, shut up! Go to class. I haven't put the prints on everything. Go to class right now. Immediately. You worried about that one little freaking, that one square? Look at all these ones right here that don't even have the freaking wallpaper on it. Look at this one right here. This one's missing the wallpaper. Look, here's some more. Look at all these missing the wallpaper. Get the hell out of here. Wolfen, you are too funny. You got me stressing out. I thought I was missing a whole panel. You crazy girl. Crazy. Oh, furniture dive. Like that. I never liked when they have headwear that's looks like that. I don't know why. Let's go cook. Your brain is being crazy. Hey, look, I'm not mad at you. I ain't mad. Once Human does have this weird thing though where sometimes it doesn't render your textures and wallpapers. That's why it's all looking all funky like that, because it's not rendering it. It's being stupid. Okay, okie dokie. Enjoy class. Get that higher education, baby. Okay, let's see if we can make this happen. Can we make it happen? That's the question. You said, I hate the perfectly perfect foundation, except this one friggin' square I can't place something in. Exactly. Or like down here where that bunny's running, how it'll have like a little bit of dirt here, so you can't put that there. It's like, come on, man. We should be able to put something there. Without having to lift up the whole foundation. You know what I mean? That's why the foundation has this kind of step right here, because not just here, but even in the other place that I originally had the territory, none of this shit is like anywhere near leveled, right? Which is, I guess it's like more natural or whatever, you would expect from a normal place, but yeah, it's some bullshit. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about. I don't want to. I hate to have to tear it down, and I usually do that like twice a scenario. But I might need to just rebuild it at more of the edge, one of the edges. You know what I mean? But see how theirs is kind of like in the middle? I guess I can keep mine like this. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I just kind of don't want to deal with this, the whole perimeter type situation, but I might need to. I might need to do it. Guess we could see what it'll look like if I were to just go the same height all the way down. I think the problem for me right now is if I just went the same height all the way down, is that I would need to.
Welcome to Earth.
Hi, Iris. Happy Thursday. I would need to redo this part. I think. Yeah, because, well, maybe not. Let's see. No, I guess I don't need to. That makes things a little easier if I don't need to redo that part, because that's like the full foundation of the territory of the house, and I'm not trying to do that. That's a no. Absolutely not. That part's already down, that's there, so we only got one on this side. So, okay, so maybe that might not be so bad. Let's see. That might not be that bad. It's going good. We're trying to figure out how we want to do this house. Because we're trying to figure out how to properly lay out this territory. I have a lot of different things that I'm going to be putting on here. And as you can see, kind of like, not even kind of, this is right, but it's not necessarily leveled, right? So in order for me to like, see how like if I wanted to continue this out over here, in order for me to do that, I'd have to lift this up. You know what I mean? So I'm just looking at how high this actually is going to need to be able to get the effect that we want. And it looks like it might need to be one up from what this is. Same, like I was just telling them, like I usually on every scenario that I've played in this game, I have taken my house apart and rebuilt it so many times. I think what I'm gonna probably do though is I'm going to do this right here. I'm going to just let it be what it is. And then I'm going to grab all of the resources I can grab, and I'm just going to build my old school. This is my old school house. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. And I just need to make sure I have all the stuff. Materials, and I know I'm missing a lot. See all these that I need? So I'm gonna keep this house the way it is until I get enough of my materials set. Which I'm you know, I don't need it, the majority of them for the facilities and the furniture. I don't care about that. I will redo my own furniture, but I do need it for like the wood and the gravel, all these little things. I do need that to get shit rolling. So we could do that. Look at this is one of my old compounds. Crazy. I be tripping, man. I'll be making the most ridiculous stuff. Look at my greenhouse. Yeah, that one. This one was a fun one. But yeah, I have a ton of these guys. A ton. So I think that's what I'm gonna do, is just leave it the way it is. And once I get all of my resources, which ain't gonna take me that long, I got the majority of them already, then I'm gonna build, just auto build that one. I'm gonna tear this whole piece of shit down. Really? Look at this one square. They try to make me crash out. Oh, I'm not gonna even deal with them right now. I'm mad. I'm not even gonna deal with them right now. They're trying to rage bait me, and I'm not gonna let them do it. Not gonna let you do it. Okay, we got all that in there. Let's put this stuff up here. Okay. And let's go fight things, because that's really what's gonna help us get what we... Okay, did we collect everything we needed to collect for the day before we go start fighting? Exactly. It just does its own thing. I'm like, okay, I'm not even gonna come out here and fight with you, baby. If you don't want to stay in your spot, then that's fine by me. Just gonna max out what I can max out. Not this one though, because I'm not using my what you call it? Not using my acid. I need that too much. Okay, so we got that cooking. Make us some fruit tea. It's gonna spoil, so we'll just make 7 of them. Like a little steaky steak combo. Our spoiled food in there because we got some of that. Okay, and we could do with some aerial leap. I forgot to put all my staircases back. Nice. Put a standard one. And I don't think I'm gonna pull any more of my, oh yeah, I guess I can. Let me pull a couple deviants. What do we got right now? Let's go ahead and drop some of these ones that we definitely don't need. I'm no longer carrying these guys around. I have a whole backpack and internal land filled with deviants that are not worth anything. Matter of fact, I wonder if I can go change that in internal land really quick. Cause I'd be tired of them. We'll keep 2 beavers out. 2 beavers! How do I have 2 of these guys? Oh, I pulled one out for what you call it. Okay. All right, internal land. See what you got in here. This is one of my favorite simple builds. I love this simple build. The only reason why I don't do this high-rise simple build right now is because I don't have these materials unlocked. But this is one of my favorite builds to do. Simple, modern, and it actually it has a lot of space in it. I love it. Maybe I'll do that. I might make like 2 apartments. Well, yeah, that's one of my faves. Looks like real fucking life. This ugly bed. Get out of here. Okay. I don't know why I got that many beds in my house. Okay, so I came in here so I can get rid of some things. I have way too much of this stuff. And I'll save some of them so we could sell them in a machine, but majority of these things got to go. Like, I have so many nutcrackers, it's crazy. And so many login beavers. Spring cleaning.
Welcome. Welcome to Earth.
Hey, you! I think I got rid of a 3 out of 3, but that's fine. I have so many of them. Alright, that's all I need. I thought they said that there's some yeah, I said that. There were some things they said changed in Infernal Land. Wonder what that was. I don't even know why they let you craft things in here, because you can't take it with you. You can only use it there. Lupus, I'm not even scared right now. I'm eating chips. You gotta wait till we're playing a scary game. Okay, we're gonna craft this. And I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we're gonna go start fighting things so we can get leveled up. Ha! They're sending their private messages in here. Crazy crazies. Lupus! Baby, you're gonna have to run about 25,000 raffles to get back to almost 2 billion points. I was just stealing from Crip Creep, but you don't have the theft command. I don't even know how much Crip Creep has, to be honest. Let me see. Let me see how much he got. I don't know if they give it to Crip Creep when I'm in, I stopped going on with the regular Twitch, and I have him set up through Streamer Bot, so I don't know. Let's see. Hang on.
Holy shit.
Okay, he's got a little bit. How do you give coins? What's the command to give it? Let's see if I can do it. Oops, hang on. And that worked. Oh, it worked! Yay! Okay, there you go. Cool beans. Did you guys get him? See, now you can't be mad at my bot no more. Whoop whoop. Nice, nice. There you go. Oh, you got some coins. Hey, where's my freaking butterfly? I'm getting pissed off that it keeps coming off. Put my butterfly back on there. I earned this. That's multiple scenarios of fucking greatness. Put it on her. It'd be taking my butterfly off. I don't like them. You know how much you gotta freaking do in this game to get these butterflies? Yeah, show my shit. Okay. So let's put a couple lights up in here because I can't see a damn thing. Let's put regular lights. Okay, I will do that. So we can have just a tiny bit of light, because what the hell? And we'll move these walls and stuff out after we're done. And then I gotta put up the rest of my trophies and stuff. Okay. Oh, can we upgrade this, whatchamacallit? Oh, they took away calibrations. Oh, shit. Good. Good. That way we don't have to waste resources on calibrations. Let me see something, though. Like, how does that get replaced? We need to craft some armor soon, too, because, geez Louise. Let me just check one whole thing. I don't think I have my shit open. Oh, wow! Hold on, let me get this. Oh, yeah, we about to get this right now. Y'all know I like a biomass generator. I don't like using this little tiny things. Oh, yeah, okay, so we'll get that ready, set to go. And can we start oil generating yet? I don't have the oil pumps open. Yep, take me to it, baby. 13, what do I got, 11? Oh, I got 13. Let's get it. Nice. Okay, so those are open.
Welcome. Welcome to Earth.
Welcome. Welcome to Earth. Hi, hacker. How's it going? I keep forgetting that I'm on YouTube as well. Hi. Sorry. Hope you're enjoying your day. Happy Thursday. Okay, what we need up in here, we need some refined parts. So let's go ahead and let's go handle that. We're just doing some building and stuff in Once Human, and I'm about to go run around in some settlements to just get stuff that I need, basically. That's it. Nothing too crazy. I need to go into one of these new zones too, because I need to see how those go. Let's try this level 25 silo right here that's right next to my house. Let's try that one. Okay, this should be right next to me. What do you... Oh shit, that's way far. Do you want to take a long drive? Hell no, we're gonna just get off and go to Greywater. Nobody got time to be doing all that. I should be able to do level 25 even without having the armor or being that level, but we're gonna see. I think I should be able to, though. Fingers crossed.
Are you ready?
Savory chicken!
Holy shit. Thank you, Savory Kickin', for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Why did it say savory kicking? And they think that AI is going to take over the world. Not yet, because these TTS bots don't know how to say regular names.
Oh booty cheeks.
Oh my god, who just played
She
that?
probably farted in my face and I had booty cheeks.
Oh
And
my
I
god.
ate that thing like booty cheeks. And then she liked that thing called booty cheeks. And then she keep going.
Oh my god, sorry Raiders. Sorry Savory Chicken. Sorry you had to come right into booty
Welcome.
cheeks, but
Welcome
hi
to Earth.
guys. Hi. Whoever played that is a jerk. You're an asshole. Whoever just played that right now. They be doing the wildest stuff when we get new people. Oh my God.
Booty cheeks. That booty cheeks. She probably farted in my face and I had booty cheeks, and I ate that thing like booty cheeks, and then she liked that thing called booty cheeks, and then she keep going.
You guys are ridiculous.
Welcome to Earth.
We love booty cheeks. Me too, you know what I'm saying? Little booty cheeks, big booty cheeks, jigglies, softies. I like all booty cheeks, I ain't gonna lie. I got booty cheeks. You got big old gigantics. Got gigantic booty. You pineapples on pizza? Okay, yeah, we'll definitely get along. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you guys for popping in. Today's stream's kind of super chill. We're just playing some Once Human building and leveling up, but you know, outside of that and booty cheeks, like that's all we're really doing today. But it's nice to meet you. I love it. Right now, you're speaking my language. You saying that and freaking pineapples on pizza? You just trying to butter me up, ain't you? And your name is Savory Chicken. That's my favorite chicken. Oh my God. You're eating pineapples on pizza right now? Okay, so I like you. I wish I had some pizza right now, baby. Woo! That'd be great. Right, share. Please share. just email it to me. Just drop it in chat. You said, I did. We had so much fun. What do you do in Once Human? Oh man, all kinds of stuff. It is probably if the SPF game or FPS game had a baby with a survival game, that's what Once Human would be. So it's a survival game that you got to do like literally everything from hunt to build your territories, all that stuff. But it also has the traditional style monsters and bosses. Has nightmare dungeons and silos and a shit ton of like off quests, and just it's got a lot of content, and I absolutely love playing it. So that's what we're doing right now, and it's free. It's free. So if you like free shit, this is one of the ones. This is one of the best ones. I love playing Once Human. Right, exactly. It's a FPS survival game. So like if you want to, you could just go around and, you know, do all the things, kill all the bosses, and the bosses are leveled pretty nicely. So that's that. Or you can do more of the survival part of it and do the month or seasonal events and shit, you know. It's pretty good, and the graphics are great, and the scenery is just, it's very pretty. So oh no, it ain't that bad. It ain't bad at all. And it's one of those games, once you learn how to play it the first time, like every season you come back and you know, like, all right, I already know I got to do this 25 things, you know what I mean? It's a really, really, really good game. And like I said, every season they have different mechanics, so you know, they have different events and stuff for you to be a part of. It's fun. Like right now we were just doing the normal stuff. Now I'm about to go in and do a nightmare, well, it's not a nightmare silo, but just a regular silo. You know what? So people say that a lot. Hello, man. Thank you for the follow. Don't forget, I want some of that pizza. Some people, if they want to play solo, you could definitely solo this game. Matter of fact, if you don't want to be social at all, you don't have to be social in this game. But I personally feel like it's a lot easier to play with others on here. You get further and you get further quicker when you play with other people. But that first little bit, you're gonna be by yourself anyway, because you got a level. Nice. Did we get them all? Nope. Woo, you ugly. Yeah, I've soloed a couple seasons of this, and it's not terrible. It's not terrible. But that's because I like the game, though. If you don't like playing by yourself, then it's gonna be nerve-wracking for you. Let me eat some food before I die. Just kidding. I'm not gonna die. Okay, we need all that stuff. There was supposed to be... Where's another container over here, right? Nope. Oh, it's a small one. Small one, I remember. I remember! Alright. So, I'm kind of above my level right now. But we're gonna see if we can get past this one. Nobody move. Just coming in here to grab stuff. Right, all right. Okay, we're getting through. So far, I don't think it's too bad. I think we might be able to run this one. I don't need no exhaust fan. Good, that's what we wanted. We wanted to level up. Ooh, 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 ooh. I didn't even see you. I'm actually gonna take this because I know that out this door is gonna be some people that we don't want to be messing with. So, hello, everybody. Take that. Somebody left a purse. Taking it, and I'm not returning it. Let's let the wolves out. Look at my wolfies out here doing the good work. Come on, babies. There's one right there. Thank you. Oh, do I have a bomb for this door? Shit, I need a bomb for that door. Let me see if I have a Molotov cocktail. Or a grenade. And we do! Put it there. There we go. Oh, no, you gonna go? Him. There we go. Forget which one this one is, which mini boss this one is, but all of the silos, they have their main boss and a couple and some mini bosses in there. It's optional if you want to do those, but this is like a little secret one that I'm gonna do that's optional. Oh, I know which one this is. You are getting very sleepy. Oh shit, what are you doing? What are you doing? What the hell was she doing? Uh-oh. Dang, he got me in one little swoop. And my wolves, dang. Bastards. Now I gotta do it over again. I need to craft some armor, because being out here basically naked ain't working for me. Come on, we're gonna do it again. You're gonna let me do it again? Let me! I guess I can't do it again right now. That's some bullshit. You said when you get a chance, can you fully show your character? He looks like a baddie. Yeah. I gotta take this thing off of her head, but... Sorry, if she has this on her head, hang on, let me see. That's me. She looks like Lady D, huh? The outfit does. Yeah, she's got a whole bunch of different outfits or whatever, but I like her little outfits. I think they're so cute. I have a lot of them because I'll be doing too much, spending too much on this damn thing, buying all this shit. Okay, we got sanity recovery right there a little bit. Okay. Our health is super low and it's gonna stay low like that because my sanity is low. And I don't have my sanity gummies right now. Man, they would give me the wrong desk. We need another type of bench. So hopefully they don't kill me because my sanity is super low. Put it on. There we go. Ugh. I'll take that. Okay, good. So, see, this is pretty easy because it's not in, like, nightmare mode, but some of them are easy. He said slain and slain just because the world is trash. I mean, exactly. I'll say this, for a post-apocalyptic world of sorts, the characters in Once Human be looking good. All of their clothes is really cute. Like, I'll show you some. Hang on. Let me grab all this shit and get out of here, and I'll show you some of their clothes. Yes, we want to leave the dungeon. Alright, so let's just go to shop. We can look at some of their clothes. Like, this is their new one right now. Sorry, I'm not sure what they're doing outside, but they're making a bunch of noise, so I have to mute myself. Here's another one. These are their, like, sets that are almost like gambling. But they do have just, like, the regular shops where you can buy the character stuff, and a lot of their stuff is really cute. Hang on, you guys. Okay, sorry guys. I thought it was outside that was making that noise. Sounded like they were doing construction. And that's my youngest son with his freaking clothes in the dryer. And you know how when you're washing like sheets and towels and stuff like that, when it goes to spin, it starts making all kinds of crazy noises. And it's like, hey, help! Could you fix it? Could you fix it? And that's what the noise was. So there was no construction going on, but that's what it was. Anyways, back to the clothes. So yeah, they have a bunch of cute ass outfits that I really, really love. And I have a lot of them, but I don't know. These are some that are cute.
Wow!
So yeah, cool stuff. Cute, cute, cute. I think they kind of have a little bit for something for everybody. So if you're not interested in like the super sexy stuff, then, you know, they have jean sets. They even got stuff like, you know, like this. They even have a onesie. Look. Tell me that's not cute. And they have like a full onesie too. Like this. And I think I have one. Hang on. I have a onesie for sure. Let me see. Hang on. Yep, see? Right, exactly. And so you could change the colors. You just have to, you can buy this with the little points, color points things, but you can, they have different colors of it, so. Yeah, but I know that they had a few onesies. These are pretty much all I have, is my Halloween stuff, regular stuff, chill little outfits. I like that one. Makes me feel like a sexy baseball player or something. This one makes me feel like I'm going to the gym to go do yoga. Oh, look at that. Damn, my baby, look at them cakes. And these are just sets, so I have a whole bunch of stuff that are not sets too. They're just pieces that I really, really liked. So I have a lot of that shit. A lot of cute stuff. This is probably one of my favorites too. I wear this one a lot. Because it's so damn cute. That and this one. Want to be a bomber. And this is my detective set. This one I think for you, Iris, when you play Resident Evil. My dispatch and detective. And this is super cute. I always change the wig on this one though because I hate that wig, but that one is a cute one too. So you can see a lot of them are pretty sexy, but they're also really cute. But this one is one of my favorites, which is why I always wear this one most cases. And then that second one at the top. This is cute too. And then you can see kind of the difference between the background colors here. So the blue is like standard sets, normal sets. And then these are like the medium range sets, so we will probably call them epic sets. And then the gold up here, these are legendary sets. So these come with not just the outfit, but it comes with the animation too, that animation. So that's hers. And then this one comes with, this is the one I used to use all the time. Now I just resort to using the shoes because her animation pisses me off. So, and it comes in 2 different colors, so you can have the black version or this one. So it's really cute. And then this one's also pretty cool. And she has a cute animation for this one too. So, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. And then you can get things like that are separate and all that shit, so. Yeah. Okay, I need to get to my bed. I need to get to my bed because my life. Yeppers, they got a lot of stuff. I think outside of like Fortnite, I think they have probably, to me, like probably the most set wise. I know Fortnite's got a lot of skins and stuff like that, so they're doing pretty good. They're doing pretty good. And they have decent sales on some of them too, so you don't have to do this whole lottery situation if you don't want to. You can, they always usually have a couple of deals too. So like if you want to buy one of these sets, they'll give you, with the set, you'll get like money, Christogen, or however you say it. And then here they have sets where things go on sale, all that type of stuff. So, yeah. Super value deals and all that shit. Yep, pretty decent. Okay, so we have a problem with our armor for sure. We need to build armor, but I don't know if I want to do it right now. Let's see, which one is my 6-star? We can always craft these. Okay, at least we got our gloves right now. Can't get everything, but at least we got that. Okay, we got our boots. Okay, so In order to keep our 6-star, we gotta go transfer our stars. So let's go to blueprints, armor blueprints. And we're gonna do a blueprint conversion really quick. We're gonna take these. And we'll put that on, what are those? Blackstones? Let's find Blackstone pants. We'll put it on that. What do I need? I need another hide deer. Let's go find that. Let's see if we can find some deer hide. Because we're certainly going to need it. We need to make our pants. And we're not going to make them anything special right now because they're only a level 2. Once I can, I have enough resources to make them a level 5, that's when we'll start, like, really caring about what type of hides we're using and what other materials we're using because they have, like, extra buffs and stuff on it. But we're going to need to remake those outside of a number 2, so we ain't gonna worry about that right now. We just need some basic shit, so it'll help us not die so quick. Okay, we need to try to find some animals. They're usually not out so much when it's raining, so we might get lucky, we might not. See if we had something up here. If not, we can definitely go to... Oh, I know where to go. Get off that bike. I mean, you can't do it. Let's see. Should be a lot of deer over here. At least it was yesterday. Okay, if you guys are sensitive to this stuff, you might not want to watch when I get to the deer because I'm gonna have to the deer so I can get the hide. Just FYI, trigger warning. This might be your lucky day, though. I don't see a single one, and usually they're all outside here. Might be your lucky day. I really don't see any. That's crazy. They're usually all right over here. I say. Sorry, dear. Don't look, guys. Don't look.
Welcome. Welcome to Earth.
Oh my god, you came in right now while I just killed a deer. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Hi. Sorry. I gotta get some hide right now, and you came in at a really crazy time. Just keep your eyes closed and don't look. Okay, you can look for right now. Ain't nothing over here. Help is on the way, dear! Help is on the way! Oh my god. I don't know if help is on the way or not. Not for these deer right now. Nobody saw that. Shh. Okay, we need a... Oh no, that... What is that thing right there? Oh shit, it's one of those things. Oh no, we gotta go. Lord, go, 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 go! Oh my goodness. Yeah, we don't like that thing. They'll grab you and immediately just drag you to the ground and kill you. I don't like them. And sometimes they move around like weeping angels in certain areas of the game where you don't even see them fools, and then until you turn your back and then they start moving. Yeah, I don't like those. Those is too much for me. Okay, I think that's all we can get right now for hunting, because I'm not trying to have that thing come get me. Let's just try and see if there's anything over here. If there's nothing over here, then we'll go back over there. Ugh. I really don't want to, though. There ain't no rabbits or nothing out here? No, they like more grassy areas. That look like it's about to be polluted. Alright, I guess if she pops out, we can just run her over. I think I could work with that. Yeah, I mean, block all you need to. That's one of those freaking weirdo
worry,
creeps.
it's totally legit.
Ah, wait a minute, I can't go in there. Lupus, if you're in here, if they keep coming in, then just ban them. Yeah, we're not gonna deal with Twitter trolls today. Look at that. Sorry, wolf, and you guys. I was not trying to kill the wolf, but I need to have that. This is like one of the best skins in the game. Okay, we only need a few more.
Welcome. Welcome to Earth.
You're talking about Once Human? It's a great game. I love it. I don't really love this part though. I don't like necessarily killing the animals like that. I know that's what you gotta do in this game to survive. I don't really like that part, but you have to. You have to do it to be able to eat, and you have to do it for to make your armor. You said I can't get into MMOs no more. Well, this one kind of, I don't know. It kind of operates somewhat as an MMO, but kind of not. Like, you can solo this if you want to. But, oh gosh, I hate when I had to get the babies. Oh. Yeah, there's certain parts of the game I'm not very fond of, but for the most part, it is what you would expect from a survival / FPS game. And you could totally run it solo if you wanted to. Might be a little boring, but when it comes to things like fighting the big bosses and Prime Wars and stuff, I find it kind of comforting that I could play the game and not be pressured but to have to play with a bunch of people. But when I do want to get like bigger bonuses and all that stuff, I could just join the Prime Wars or join a recruitment message from other people, you know? So you don't necessarily have to play it all with a bunch of people if you don't want to. If you do, then you can be pretty social too. You said already, I promise I tried. I'm gonna log it on now. Oh, can you let me up so I can get this thing? Hey. Hi. No? Man, he never opens the thing so I can go up there. I'm gonna follow him for just a little bit, just to see if I could, Nope, we're not going in there because that's what that thing is. We don't want to be messing with that. All right, let's get, I think we maybe should have enough. We'll see. I hope so, because I don't want to have to come back right now and do more. What happened to all those deer that were over here yesterday? Where'd the one go that I just got? Oh, come on, Bambi, don't be coming over here. Ooh, mushrooms. Definitely taking that. Oh my god, Bento, one of those Twitter trolls from that that was arguing about that freaking VTuber Award situation just came in here. I thought I recognized the name, but I was like, you know what, let me not be an asshole. And you know, I'm gonna wait and see if they say something. And it was the one that I blocked earlier today. Like, don't y'all think that if when you come in here and start talking shit that we're gonna block you? Right, like, I'm just gonna ban your ass. That's just how that works. And I don't have no remorse for people, and I don't have to hear you out if I don't want to hear you out. I will just ban you. Yeah, I was like, okay. Right, why would you come in here with all that? Like, if you want to talk shit, you could talk shit to me on Twitter. Like, It's open for you right now. You can talk shit on Twitter. You ain't gotta be all up in my... You know what I mean? Yeah, I was like, I knew it was gonna be something funny, fucker. What was his name? Marsh Plaza is the name. And I knew it from this morning too. I was like, oh, I know that fool. But you know what? It's like that. So I ain't got time for all that. You said ain't nobody got time for that. Talk crap on Twitter, but not on here while you're chilling. Facts. Facts, facts, facts. And I was in the middle of doing something too, so I was like, damn! I'm just like I've been hate rated before one time. And I was just like, oh, okay. Like, all right, so just block all of you guys. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. I expect them to come in here, though. You know what I mean? Because they're going to want to know, like, who is this person? All this other stuff. But, you know, you ain't going to never catch me going into somebody's live that has blocked me like that. Because I'm not going to give you the support. I'm not gonna support you whatsoever. Okay, we got our gloves, we got our boots. We need our jacket. We gotta move on to our jacket. Yeah, I ain't gonna be wasting my time fucking around in your live. That's just not how we do things. Okay, armor. Let's use this, and we're gonna put in, that's Blackstone, right? Blackstone, perfect. Put that there, let's transition that over. Perfection. Now let's see if we can build that. What are we missing? You said there's streamers that sit there and blocks every streamer that raids them. Doesn't matter in Twitch, right? You know what? I was seeing that on Twitter, like maybe, I think it was maybe last week. Damn, see, I still don't have enough deer hide. And somebody was talking about like they raided into somebody's live and they have blocked them and stuff. But I think the reason why people do that, and I'm not making excuses for nobody, but I think the reason why people do that is because when you've been hate rated, and let's just say you don't have a mod, or you don't have like all of the different hate slurs set up, and you know, you don't have no protection, that could be really deliberating to a lot of streamers, right? I know a couple streamers that are VTubers that have never really streamed very much after they had gotten hate rated on Twitch. Well, one was on Kick. But so to prevent that, people will either put on sub-only chat or follower-only chat, or they will put on to where you have to be following them for a certain amount of time, like a week or a day or whatever, 2 days, before you're able to even chat. And it sucks that people have to do that, but I mean, people have to do that because people are dumb and they'll come into your shit and do silly stuff. You know what I mean? So, yeah. It's unfortunate, but it definitely, it happens. Like, who was it? I forget who it was, but one of my, mutuals, she was doing her debut, and I couldn't see nothing. I couldn't say anything throughout her debut. I stayed there, though, and I still, you know, supported her or whatnot, but I couldn't say anything throughout the whole debut because, you know, she had her shit locked down, and I understand why, because people, they will mess with you. And nobody wants to deal with that shit, to be honest, but Right, that's better than banning every raider. That was dumb. When I saw that, I still to this day don't understand like why they would do that. You know what I mean? I wouldn't ban every raider. That just don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. Okay, I think that's all I have to put on right now, but we could move on to this right here. So the ones that are yellow or orange or yellow, whatever, these are the ones that are... Oh, wait a minute, shelter or top. Why do I have that shit? Oh, because I didn't make the top yet. Not those, but all the ones that say Blackstone on them are part of my fully kitted out set. So I just need to get these 4 pieces. So I gotta still get a little bit more. Says I need beryllium crystal and more deer hide, or any hide for that matter. So we gotta go find some hide. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what's that? Is that my... Oh, that's my logging beaver. Okay, we have to get more deer, guys, because we just don't have enough. Let's try to see what we can find by Deadsville. I'm sorry, but we gotta get them. Do. An ad's about to come up soon. Alrighty. Let's see. We gotta find some more deer. There's no way around it. We gotta find them. Or if I can find some boars too, I'll take that. Let's see what's up in here. We might need to go the other way. Let's try this way because I think maybe there's some over here. I don't see nothing over there moving. We might be out of luck today. Nothing over here? Damn! There's a little bunny here. We need more than that though. Look at that big old beer. That's somebody's pet. Lupus, are you still running raffles? Okay, ain't nothing over here. All of my usual spots ain't got nothing there.
Welcome. Welcome to Earth.
Hello, hello! Hi, Dark Lord. How's it going? How are you? Happy Thursday. Little Friday. Little Friday. So good morning. When you're not driving your motorbike to the old petrol station. No, I haven't. Not as of yet. I need to. It gives me a good chuckle. Well, good. I'm glad you were doing well. Glad you were doing good. Got any fun plans this weekend? It is Valentine's Day this weekend. Nice. That sounds like a good idea. I haven't been to the movies. What was the last time I went to the movies? I think the last movie I went to see was Beetlejuice. When it came out, the Beetlejuice remake. Lupus, that sounds so crazy. Watching you is my plans other than reducing the number of cats I have. Oh, look at you. You got a stream streak. Yes. You said we're going to see Scarlet and or Wuthering Heights. That's going to be good. Wuthering Heights is on my list. But I always say that, and I have this list of all these things I want to see, and I totally forget about them or just don't go, and then I just be waiting for it to come on streaming. Oh, man. Oh, I need to stop that. I need to really get my ass up and go watch it. I am in a meat... You're in a meat bus. Like, it's like, what kind of meat bus? Like, we need more context. We need more context. Right, exactly. I need to know exactly what type of meat bus we're talking about. Because, you know, I know for sure we're all in a shit show. But I didn't know. I don't know if that is like slang, if meat bus is slang for shit show. It has legs. I don't know what that is. That sounds scary. Do not recommend. Look at this. I ran out of gas, y'all. Look at that. Oh, right there. Nice. It was destined. It was meant to be. Did he get away? That little shit got away. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, you said you're doing in the opening. Oh, wait a minute. Did you go into the... What server did you go into? Please tell me you went to Manibus XO245. Because if not, I won't be able to find you. Okay, that's all I got. Please, please tell me. Oh no, it does exist. I'm in here. No. God dog it. Now I'm not gonna be able to find you. Damn it. Lupus, are you still in here? Lupus Inferna. Mm. Hey, hang on now. Doom 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 doom. Doom doom doom. You said yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a break in just a second. Yeah, do all your opening stuff, and then I'll kind of try to show you the ropes. It's might be a little tough though, because you gotta sometimes you have to be in the same gotta be in the same server, so I won't be able to show you in the game, but I could tell you over, you know, over the live though. Doom 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 doom. Okay, hang on, you guys. I am trying to do something quick. I don't think I can do it yet. Okay, let me run and go take a break for a quick minute because I gotta use the bathroom, and I gotta grab me some water so I stay hydrated. So I'll be right back, y'all. I'll leave the music on, but I'll be RB. If you hear anything in the background, it's probably gonna be because my character is currently trying to take her wrist off. So I'll be right back. Hydrate, grab snacks, and we'll be on for probably another hour after I get back. So I'll be back in 10. Be nice to each other. Lupus, if anybody comes in here acting crazy or saying stupid shit, just ban them. Ban them all. Just kidding. Okay, I'll be right back.
Novinha com todo prazer, hoje você tá tarada. Piranha, vai no toma, toma, vai. Toma, toma, toma. Vai. Vai. Toma, toma, toma. Vai. Vai. Deixa sua bunda ardendo.
All right, I got my snacks, I got my water, I went to the bathroom. Whew, okay, I think I'm ready now. I also went to go look up that fucking chick who just popped her ass in here and got banned. And I went to go look on Twitter to look at the tweet. And she was one of the people who quote tweeted my explanation of how black VTubers are kind of left out of the space due to not having any type of visibility and not being hired on and promoted by, let me pause this music, not being hired on or promoted by, you know, big corporations. And in her quote retweet of mine, she stated that because we're VTubers and we use an avatar, that basically race is obsolete, which couldn't be furthest from the truth. Just because we use avatars does not mean, you know, of course, there's going to be people who are using an avatar that maybe doesn't necessarily represent them. I mean, I'm sure they're doing it for a specific reason, and that's to have visibility, right? So in her response to that, she's basically saying that the race of the VTuber doesn't matter, as if we are not humans operating an avatar. And so I gave her an example of how that just doesn't make sense, and how that's an opinion versus a fact. The fact is that no, not every VTuber is going to tell you their whole life story, but they're definitely they're going to let their community kind of know what, you know, what their heritage is. A prime example of that is Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is one of the most popular VTubers, and she's very, very adamant about letting people know that she is Puerto Rican. I know a lot of people are also like that, like Demi. We know that Demi is Filipino, right? So just because we use the avatar does not mean that we are all here presenting ourselves to be Japanese or whatever the case may be. So to say that race doesn't matter because you're a VTuber using an avatar is asinine. So if anybody thinks that, that's crazy. And then there's also the fact that a lot of VTubers in the beginning, you know, in the early days of VTubing, they didn't really have a choice but to use models that didn't represent them, because there were so many artists that wouldn't even create avatars of people of color. That in itself is a problem. Not as much anymore, but there's a lot of VTubers out there who use models that don't look like them because they had to. So to say that race or a person's heritage is obsolete because you're using a VTuber avatar is fucking dumb. And so, yeah. There you go. I had to go look her up. Like, you know, listen, I'm all good for a little banter, but if you're talking out of your ass and being an asshole, then I'm gonna let you know you're an asshole. And what she was saying was stupid shit. Now, would I have even paid her any attention on Twitter or anywhere else if she hadn't taken my quote, talking specifically about black VTubers, and quote tweeted it with some dumb shit? I probably wouldn't have paid her any attention. But, you know, there you go. So, yeah, you can ask a question. What you got, Iris?
Ask away, ask away.
Let me let my music back on, too. She almost messed up my vibe. I was about to have to cut my live and go on Twitter and flame her ass. But since her tweet's getting a lot of negativity on it already, I'll just leave her alone. She's like, she already has her bed set, so I ain't gotta fuck with her. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but all right. So let's repair our gun and let's go. We gotta go to do some silos, because not silos, but some settlements, because I need so much stuff. I'm not gonna be able to build nothing. Repair our gun. Please tell me I have enough to repair it. Please, please. Oh god, this thing's like 40 freaking. I guess I'll get 3 of them. Listen, I ain't no shit. Look, people can feel how they feel. There's facts and there's opinions, and opinions are not facts. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you feel about that. Opinions are not facts. Okay, so we got 3 of those. Maybe we can build what we need. You said, what are your thoughts on white people using a black model? I found one popular VTuber that uses a model that's certainly POC, but when she talks about her IRL job and shows pics, she's pale as me. I was wondering because, to be honest, it made me feel off that she was race cosplaying with her model. Let me find a way to, hang on, let me. So, I feel like anybody who's using a model that doesn't necessarily represent them, it could be one of 2 things, right? The first thing it could be is that they don't feel necessarily comfortable in their own community. Okay. And is that cringe? Absolutely. But could it be valid? Yes, it depends, right? So I'll give you an example. Like Kenji, one of my favorite VTubers, probably my favorite actual VTuber altogether. And he uses a very, very, very pale skin model. And that's because that's what he had to use when he first started due to, artists being really racist. And he just kind of has ran with it, and everybody knows why he uses it. So that's one situation that's non-harmful to other people. Then you have the other half of it, which is insanely cringe, and I think it's cosplaying, and that's people who purposely will get a black model and all that type of things, and they're not doing it for whatever reason. They're doing it to kind of berate black people in general. Believe me, there's enough black people out here who are fence sitters, or people who, we call them coons over here. There's enough of them out there that spew this type of hate themselves to appeal to the mass audience. But I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. However, this is the part that people might not like, but it's true. Black people come in all shades and colors, right? So I don't know that person like personally. If you know that they are personally, then that would probably be a little cringe for me, and I'd have a problem with that. But there are black people who go from albino to the darkest of skins. So you really have to know that individual, whether they are black or not, right? So that's something that's kind of hard to tell. But if you know that they are not black and they're putting it on thick, so to speak, and pretending to be black, yes, I would absolutely have a problem with that. Absolutely. That'd be a big issue for me. Yeah, there's just a lot of things morally wrong with that. But, like I said, there's a lot of people who have very fair skinned models because they had to, you know what I mean? So it's a shit situation all the way around. That's how I feel about it.
Welcome to Earth.
So welcome in. Happy Thursday. You said thanks for the input and what as well as put together thought. Absolutely. Yeah, it just depends. There's a lot of variables to this. But you will definitely know which VTubers are simply doing it to be, an asshole, and which are not, right? So that's all I'm gonna say about that. So you said, what about a white girl that likes dreads? Listen, my honey, he is half black and half white. His mother is white, his father is black, and his father is Rastafarian. His father had dreads, he has dreads, and he definitely, you could look at him and you're gonna automatically, know that he's black, right? So I don't take offense when I see a white person with dreads. I do take offense when a white person with dreads tries to tell black people what the origins of dreads are. If I hear you pop out of your mouth that they are Scandinavian, that's where we have the problem, because it's erasure of black culture, right? Black Caribbean culture, Rastafarian culture, and all the things that made dreads popular in the first place. And then if you think about through history, how many years and years and decades and decades and decades people have had to shave their dreads, you know, for not even a whole 20 years ago, dreads were not even allowed in certain workplaces. So you got to think about what people went through, people of color, to even have this style. And, you know, if you're going to wear it, that's fine, but wear your locks and wear them proudly and not try to erase the culture of in which they come from. That's what I got to say about that. Now, the only white girl that I don't like that has locks, and I know every person in here knows it, I will scream this at the top of the mountains, at the top of my lungs every day, is fuck Banana Juju. She's the only person who has her models on her dread that I absolutely dislike, because her content is very, very, very teeter-tottering on being on the extreme racist side, and she supports a lot of extreme racist people in the VTuber space, and her model is a monkey model with blonde dreads. So unless you are her, rock your dreads, do what makes you feel good. Just make sure you're not erasing somebody else's culture while you're doing so, and I don't see a problem with that, right? So this is a kind of a good example. I know that there are, like, let's talk Japan, right? In Japan, you have a large portion of the population that is just fine with black people and all that stuff. They know a lot of their history. Some people don't know their history there, but, you know, we've been there for a long time. And then you have a subset of Japan that is insanely racist to anybody who's not Japanese, right? However, there is a whole area of Japan that everything that they love is black culture, right? They do their hair like ours. They wear the clothes like we do. They rap like us. They make music like us. So it's at the borderline of appropriation, but it's rooted in appreciation, right? So black people don't really take much offense of that, because it's like, okay, you're appreciating the culture versus appropriating it. And I think that's what makes the difference. What is your intentions behind what you're doing? Right? Are your intentions good intentions, positive intentions, or are your intentions to be derogatory towards said group? Right? That's really, really, really what matters. You said laugh my ass. I was thinking of Banana Juju the entire time. You know, listen, I don't usually dislike people like that in the space. There's people I don't care for sure. But I don't usually just absolutely dislike a VTuber unless they're just flat out racist. And there's a lot of those, so I have a long list. But I really dislike her because she, for one, has grifted for a really long time. And not just the grift, but you're a monkey VTuber with dreads and you allow hate to be spewed about black people and people of color in general. And her attitude is just fucking nasty. And I'll give you guys just a little tidbit. Back when I first became a VTuber, not when I knew about her, but when I first became a VTuber, there was a giant discourse going online about AI stuff. Maybe I had been a VTuber maybe about 6 months, 8 months, but there was a large discourse online about AI usage and this and this and this and that. And me coming from the tech field, I know that I don't like AI in the way that it harms people. But I also know that as far as science and all those things goes, there's ways that we could use it that will help benefit us as humans. So all of Twitter was piling on top of her silly ass. And she was complaining about it. Oh, everybody hates me. And oh, because of this AI thing. And I was one of the very few VTubers that came to her defense and said, hey, look, check it out. Stop dogpiling on her, because yes, AI fucking sucks. Yes, it's taken jobs. It had taken my job too at the time, or, you know, it was a few months before it did. But, you know, we was like, stop jumping on her while you guys are sitting on X using Grok or using ChatGPT, you know? So I was one of those people until I started seeing her content. Then that's where shit got fucked up. So. Exactly. It can, you know, and I agree. I agree that AI is definitely bad, especially for the creatives. You know what I mean? But I come from a part of tech that, you know, we ain't necessarily trying to we're not trying to work ChatGPT, okay? What we're looking for as far as AI, we're looking for things that like advance humans. You know what I mean? We're talking about medical stuff. We're talking about shit that actually helps people, not the stuff that people are sucking up all our water for just to ask Chat GPT or Grok what the contents of a tweet is. So, yeah, I mean, I get it, but I'm only saying that because I want you to know, like, I'm not being biased to, you know, whatever, you know, when I felt like she was being mistreated, I said something about it. Um, do I think I would have said something about it if I would have known that she, you know, aligns very closely with a lot of racists? Fuck no, I wouldn't have said that. I would probably would have let him just dogpile her. You know? That's just what it is. But yeah, she's definitely one of those ones that gets on my nerves. And I think that's why it makes me so angry being in any type of conversation about Banana Juju is because the people who were actually like not being mean to her are the same people that she mocks and makes fun of, you know, for being black. Yet you're bouncing around the screen in a in a banana outfit with dreads. So, you know, just, you know, do with that with information what you will. So, yeah, I'm not okay with her. You said ads finished. By the way, your tweet on VTuber Corporals blew up. Did you lock replies because people were being mean? I left them open for a little bit, but I think I locked the replies on certain tweets that I want people to read and understand, and I want them to sit with it and ponder it. I don't really care if they like it or not. But I locked the tweets. I mean, I locked the replies on that one because I knew that people were going to have a fit about it and say, oh, no, VTubing is fair for everybody, which we know it's not. So every time they quote retweet me, somebody else sees that tweet. You know, notice how that works? You know what I mean? So whether what they're saying is positive or negative, anytime they quote retweet it, they're pushing that tweet out to whoever's following them or watching them or whoever's feed they pop up on. So instead of them commenting on my tweet and it gets no visibility, I will let them quote tweet me, which is what Twitter was intended for. So therefore that tweet gets out to the people who need to see it. So that's actually why I lock replies on certain tweets. I don't really care if they come in and say racist. All they're gonna do is call me slurs or dummy or idiot and all that other shit. And you know what? I've been there, done that. I've seen that too many times. You know, I'm old, so I've been called far worse. So I don't really care if they do that. You know, I would just leave it open for all that. But if I really want what I'm saying to get out and I want it to have exposure and I want people to really see it and understand it, I will lock the replies and they just eat it up. They are so excited when you lock those replies because they think you're really doing it because you don't want to let them have their opinion in your comments. But a smart person that knows social media marketing knows that when people lock their replies and stuff like that have hit tweets, they do it because they want you to do the work for them, and that's pushing your tweet out. So, thanks for coming to my TED Talk if you didn't know that. If your tweet starts getting traction and people start acting crazy about it, lock the replies. And I bet you every racist person or every person who doesn't agree with you, homophobic, transphobic, all the phobics, all the ixes and the isms, they will do your work for you by pumping your content out. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Let me scroll up. You said, oh yeah, did you see my house in Discord? Not yet, I didn't go in there. You said, not gonna lie, I need more curly hair VTubers. If Mel can do it with zero experience, anyone can learn it. She got the bounce right. Hell yeah. Like man, I'm telling you, you would see so much stuff if we didn't have to deal with people who, you know, don't want to do it or say that, oh, you know, I don't know how to do this, know how to do that. That's a whole nother scenario. That's a whole nother scenario. I will tell you, as an artist myself, and I've been painting for over 20 years, when you go to school and you learn how to do art, even if you're self-taught, the first things you learn how to do is you learn the basics of drawing, you learn perspective, you learn the color wheel, and you learn about different types of art, right? So when I see an artist that says, I can't draw a black model, or I can't draw black hair, you mean that you can't draw shapes? Can't draw shapes is what you're saying? You're an artist that can't draw shapes? Or you're an artist that doesn't understand how to do skin tones? So what actually are we saying? What they're really saying is they're not comfortable doing that. And maybe they haven't done it before, and you know, maybe they just don't have enough feedback for them to feel comfortable doing it, or a lot of the cases they just aren't comfortable doing it because they don't like drawing black people or black hairstyles. So, you know, that's that. You said, do you have a second monitor for your Twitch chat? I do. That's why you see me like that. Yeah, I do.
Welcome to Earth.
Hi, Titan. You said you haven't played this game in ages. Oh, hell yeah. You know, this is the game. It's still rocking and rolling. What is it now? 4 years old? 3 years old? Something like that? It's still doing its thing. Hey, why is that in the whatchamacallit zone? They have a lot of new content in it too, just so you know. And it's good stuff. Oh shit, we gotta move fast because this is gonna take my... Oh lord, come on, go, move! Shit, come on, no! Don't break my legs! Broke my legs. You said, for real, it's not that hard to learn. It's not that hard to learn shapes. I think what really, like, bogs artists down is understanding the technique and understanding what looks good when they're drawing it. And that's fair. That's a fair assessment. I wouldn't get mad at an artist that says, I want to draw black hair, or I want to do models that have darker skin, but I don't know how. I can absolutely respect that, and, you know, put them in contact with people who do know how, and let them collaborate and let them learn how to do it. But for people who say, oh, I can't draw black art or POC skin tones because whatever. No, you were taught color. We were all taught every color of the color wheel. If you can make somebody who's green, that's an alien VTuber, you can make a black person. As for hair, you know, I'm trying to find ways to be, you know, easy on them, some of the artists that are not comfortable. But in reality, they can go to whatever program they use and they can just buy the brushes for black hair if they really want to do, right? They can go to Procreate, they can go to Photoshop, they can use whatever they use. Krita, you can go get brushes that cost $5, $2, $3 that are all of black hair textures. So there really, to me, isn't an excuse, but I'd be easy on some of them because I know how it feels to not be comfortable doing something, even if you want to do it, and, you know, just not necessarily doing that. You said you stopped mid of 2025, Titan. You got to come back in, man. They got a bunch of stuff up now. And all kinds of new events now. You know, they're doing the lunar event again. This time a little different, but yeah, you got to hop back in. If you want to hop in, I'm in Manibus XO245. And I'll come mess with you. Let's fight this dog. This dog might kill me, y'all. Hey, why am I stuck there? Y'all see me stuck in the oblivion? Come on, wolves, you can get them. He's immune now. Uh-oh. He really about to get me down. Shit. Gotcha. Ah! What hit me? Oh, you blobs. Damn it! Oh shit. Here we go. If I can catch it. Oh, this bastard gets me every single time with that drop. Oh, fudge. Come on, move, baby, move. Gotta get these guys. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ah! No, 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 no! Ah! Eat that. Shit. I'm about to die. Come on, let me have that little side. Okay, got one side. Where's the other side? Oh my god, I might have a chance. I might have a chance. I only got one more hit though from him, and then I'm out of here. I already used 2 of my things up. Ooh, shit. Come on, baby. We got one more we could do. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh shit. Come on. No, no, no. Come on, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it! No! We might have to do this over! Because he's gonna drop down and it's gonna automatically kill me. Damn it. Fudge. This is that part. Damn! Okay, we gotta try it again. Man, he gets me every time when he does that. Ugh! This is so nerve-wracking. This is where you need, like, you need your weapons to be super strong and stuff. Okay. Still got my hat on. Let's go, doggy. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. What the hell? Ah, I broke my legs right then at the beginning. Woo! Oh, almost got me. Come on, reload, reload, reload. We gotta get as much health down as we can right now. I know one thing, he does not like when you shoot him in the face or in those little hot zones. Woo! Whoa! Oh no. I will not go over there, sir. Man. This fool gets me every freaking time like that. No, I'm messing up. I'm messing up. Okay, we gotta start over. Ugh. That way I don't have to waste my bullets. I already know he's about to get me. Okay, fingers crossed I have enough bullets. Dang it! 1,500? That seems like not enough, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, fuck off. Ah! Man, this is why I need my armor. Everything is gonna one-shot kill me until I get my armor. Man. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. One more time. If not, then that is what it is. Gotta get my armor up, man. Okay, let me see. I gotta get as much off of him as I possibly can. Why does it make me stuck? I think now he knows what I'm doing. Dang, he's whooping my wolf's ass. Get him, wolfies. Oh, hell. Let's go. I'm not gonna let you just take me out whatever way you want to. Or maybe I am. Maybe I am. Yeah, we're only getting them about halfway. I gotta be a little heftier. Okay. We can't get them yet. We're not there yet.
Welcome.
We'll
Welcome
get
to
there
Earth.
soon, but we ain't there yet. Hi, Boogie. How you doing? Yeah, we ain't there yet, y'all. How goes it? I'm currently getting my ass whooped and now I gotta go repair myself. Not the best. Yo, so that one chick that was talking about race doesn't matter because we're VTubers, she came in here today and was like, I was only stating facts in your quote retweet. You called me a racist. Screw you. I was like, yeah, I was like, your shit, what you were saying was pretty racist, bro. So, yeah, be aware. They make it fancy and try to pop in and pay you a visit to do what? I don't know. Yeah, I was like, yeah, wait till I get on Twitter tonight. I'm gonna fucking flame your ass. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be nice. But she won't ever be able to do that again. That's all I'm gonna say. There will be none of that. What? Why you not let me go? Oh shit, we can't go in there. It's a pollution zone. Dunk on it. You said, if I'm not the center of attention, you're race. Exactly. Yeah. My thing is just I don't know. I'm one of those people that if I feel a certain way about something, I'm not gonna quote tweet somebody and feel a way about it on their post. I'm gonna use my noodle, and I'm gonna create my own post and I'm gonna say what I gotta say, and go from there. I'm not gonna quote tweet somebody. The reason why she quote tweeted me is because my shit was locked down, and I locked it down because I wanted people to be able to see and understand what I was saying, without having to fight with those fools in the comments, and without you know, it should fucking being overshadowed, because that's what they do. And plus, when you let them push your shit out, then you ain't gotta worry about nothing. They're pushing your content out for you. You know what I mean? So yeah, I blocked her ass in those replies the first time because she was saying stuff that was not cool. No cool. What the hell? But yeah, I ain't worried about those people today. I'll deal with them tomorrow or later tonight. I'll have them for a late night snack. Plus, regardless of what they're gonna say, the situation is still gonna happen, so they're not really changing nothing. All right, we have no sanity, and everything is gonna try to attack us because we have no sanity. So we gotta get the hell up out of here. We gotta get out of here fast. Come on, baby. Got heels on. Put them heels to work. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. You said personally, I'm personally just making their arguments look absurd. I mean, it does. That's it does, right? There's just no reason to be up in arms about the situation at all. There's literally no reason to have a problem with it. And if they do have a problem with it, like that says something. Like, are you sure you have a problem with this, or do you just have a problem with, you know, people in general? But yeah, I don't be stunting these fools. Let them do what they... I let them do what they want to do. I do like correcting some of them though, because they'll come at you like so... Ugh. Like, I'm sure you guys are definitely not historians, because if you were, we wouldn't be having these conversations. Like, come on. But I was looking at your post and I'm like, oh my god. I got like 80 people that's added to my block list just from them, just from the slurs alone. Like, yikes. They gotta figure that out, because like, this is the community we're supposed to be like part of. It's crazy. What the hell are these? Oh, we need the wolves for that, because I don't know what the hell those things are. What the heck? What even is that? You said you expect a knowledge of history from people whose attention span. Exactly, and a lot of them are quite young too. So a lot of them are just not, they don't really know. And then once you blend that in with people that are not even from the States, you know, it's just a bad mixture. It's a lot of people who don't understand or know anything about American history. Oh Lord. Okay, we can't be messing around with these things. I don't know what they are, but we gotta go. We got to go. It's really the people that are from here that know what goes on and that willfully chooses ignorance. Those are usually the ones that rub me the wrong way. Oh, he about to one-shot me. Ah! Damn it! I knew he was gonna get me. I didn't have no life. Or no sanity. Alright. But we gotta work on our shit. Too much time online, not enough time in library. Exactly. And you already know a lot of these fools can't pay attention to anything. You could tell just by their comprehension skills that they're lacking quite a bit. And the whataboutisms are insane. They are absolutely insane. It's the, what does it call it? Is it pea soup? They call it the pea soup theory, I guess. Yeah, these people are insane. I be trying not to let them work me up, but sometimes they do. Getting rid of all this crap. Oh, do we need that? Yeah, we gotta get rid of all that. You said, not gonna lie, what gets me on Twitter is the one that are American trying to grift for US, the ones who are not. Oh my god, that makes me so mad. Listen, in the black space, y'all, they do it all the time. They will post something and be like, this is ghetto, or they'll say something that is really derogatory towards the black women or black men or men of color or whatever. And then you go to their fucking pages and they're like from Nigeria or from India or from Pakistan or whatever. And I'm like, for real? For real? Or they'll be like, yeah, get all these people out of America. And then you go to their Twitter page and they're not even from America. Like, are you serious? Right, don't even go there. That makes me so mad sometimes. Like, what exactly do you know, sir? And it's crazy because their tweets are like hit tweets. So like, their shit is... They'll have like 1 million freaking views on it. And it'll be somebody from somewhere in fucking Indonesia talking about why it's okay to deport Latinos from the United States. Like, who the fuck are you? You never even been here. You said I get all sorts of racist filth in my DMs from Europeans because of Romani. Oh yeah, They can get really, really nasty. Let's get our health up real quick. They can get real nasty. I stopped even entertaining people that jump heavy into US topics that are from Europe because they don't listen. I know that we're the laughing stock of the world right now, and that's valid. I will give them that because it's true. We got a lot of shit going on in a crazy administration, and we look crazy right now as a country. But what you're not going to do is sit over there eating your beans and crumpet and talk about people of color here or how we run things in, or not run things, but how our lived experience in America. I'm just not going to allow that. Not going to allow it. I have nothing against my people over there, but certain shit is, you know how they say, you know, you handle certain family business as family business and everything else, you know what I'm saying, is something else? Yeah, I don't like that. But yeah, I think they just be on there trying to get their tweets together. I want to know how much money they actually make when they have these hit tweets talking about subjects that they're not even a part of or aware of. Because they be cashing out. No BS, they cash out. Oh man, I can't make the steak combo. I know. What do I need? What am I missing? Oh shit, we need to get, okay, we need to make some salt. So we gotta go to a beach area real quick. Yeah, right there, this is good. He said, I'm an Australian, I talk about American politics, but that's the thing, you know about American politics. It's different when they come from, when they're talking about what Americans should do and they don't understand what our judicial system, they don't understand how our government works. You know? It's crazy. The amount of times I have to do Sunday civics for people online, it's annoying. And that used to be one of my favorite subjects to teach people is civics, but now having to teach the masses online, oh goodness, I'd rather just jump off the sidewalk. I'm serious. It gets to a point. And the stuff you can literally just Google this stuff. That's what really throws me for a loop. Oh, you're gonna let me get some water? What's up? What's up? What's up? I can get water? Oh my god, once human be tripping, man. There we go, now I can collect. Come on, baby, collect water. There we go. You said it brings the line about pigeons playing chess to my facts. Like, I remember, I forget what it was. Oh, it was like, how come the president can't just do this or the president can't just do that? And we're like, we had to explain to people in other, you know, in other places that don't know American politics, like, we have certain branches of government. It's supposed to be checks and balances. It doesn't look like it right now, but we do have different branches in for checks and balances. So no, the president can't just go, hey, we want to go do this and do this and do that. Like, that's not how it's supposed to work. Yeah, once I go to their page and I see that they're from other countries and they're not, and they're just saying shit that's just asinine, I don't even listen to them. You can always tell when somebody knows what they're talking about because they add good context to the conversation. Instead of talking out of their ass crack. Let's see if we could build us a better fucking thing. We need a better stove around this camp. Ooh, okay, so we can build both of them. Oh, babe, we're getting the advanced stove. Yeah. Come to mama. I'll put you right there for the time being. We're gonna get rid of you. Boom, get out of here. And let's see, we need one other thing. Watch, I probably used up my stuff that I needed for that. Oh, aluminum ingot. That's all we need. We about to be cooking with gas. Okay, we need... How many do we need? 15? Let's see, hang on. Let's see how many... That's 16 right there. We need 10. Okay, that's cool. Sounds good to me. Yeah, that's why I did like a chill stream today, because they be pissing me off sometimes, and after sometimes you just have to take care of your own mental health and just relax and chill. Because if not, I'll be going off on these fools all day, and I ain't got that type of time. Oh, wait a minute, let's see. What do we get from how many? 13. Okay, we good. Oh, you're fine. What made me uncomfortable is her floating her ass in here, acting like I just randomly went to her page and started calling her a racist. No, girl, I went over there and called you that because you quote tweeted me and you said some shit that was ridiculous. And then too, like, if you feel like that, you know, maybe keep that shit over there. Because if you want to go toe to toe and back and forth with me, you're not gonna like it. You know what I mean? So you might as well just go ahead and block me and just make everybody's day. You know what I mean? Just do that. Just do that. Instead of coming in my live, because see, now when I see your ass, you know what I mean? Like, don't make a personal vendetta where it doesn't need to be, because I'm petty. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, good, we can use wood now. You know what I'm saying? But so you already know. Obviously, you be on there cutting them up. I'll be like, yep, see? You know, people be tired of that shit. I'd be tired. Okay, we got that wire there. Is that the first one? Uh-oh, I don't remember if that was the first one. Let me just make sure. Okay, already connected. Perfect, perfect. Say less, say less. Catch wire right there. Boom. Okay. This fridgy wire. Bam, baby! I think we're cooking with gas right now. That's really what it is. I'd be tired of that shit. I'd be tired of people just running their mouth, don't know what the hell they're talking about. I mean, if you're gonna say something that's valid or fair or whatever, then cool. But don't just come out here spewing bullshit just because you have a Twitter account. Like, no, eventually people are gonna check you. People are gonna say something about that. Cause what? Like, no. Relax. And I noticed recently that, you know, sometimes it just sounds like motherfuckers just be wanting to argue, you know? And I'm like, I don't know what you got going on at home, but if you want to argue, like, there's plenty of places you can do that. You can log into Call of Duty right now. And there's somebody, I promise you somebody's gonna argue with you. You don't even have to say anything and they're gonna argue with you. Like, you don't have to come on Twitter and do it. Like, relax. Used to love that one of my best friends in the VTuber space is Puerto Rican and black, and she'll jump in my DMs on Discord as start the conversation with, hey, can I be petty for it? Exactly! Because that's how you do it. That's how you get that. That's how you vent that out, right? Believe me, we do that. I do that with my friends too. They do that with me. I am your safe space to vent your shit out, because whatever you got a problem with, I probably got a problem with it too, because you're my friend. You know what I mean? That's how you're supposed to do. But don't go on Twitter and start arguing with people. First of all, why are you even over here? I thought I ain't have no visibility or no reach as a VTuber. How the fuck did you find me? Maybe the Twitter algorithms, the new change is working after all. You know? Bento, you said they need to know their place in life, and that's underneath. Exactly. Okay? That's just what it is, babes. That's how we do this. You said I'm petty. Me too. I'm petty as fuck. I'm working on it. I'm working on that, but I am not delivered. Okay, so I'm still most definitely petty. So I'm just like, spill the tea, babe. Exactly. And you know what I do notice too? A lot of these folks that have the biggest, stupidest comments are usually motherfuckers who there's motherfuckers who have like 2 people that follow them, or it's the under 50 followers crowd who usually whatever they post gets no traction. And it's like, no wonder it gets no traction, because you're saying shit that's bad shit. Like it's not just you, it's the content. Like, what are you saying? You know what I mean? They have like this. Oh, I remember you probably seen that one dude who was calling me all those slurs that one day. And I went to his page and I said, I went to like all of his last like 5 fucking posts that had nobody on it. Not a soul looked at it. The views were like 2 or 3. And I said, let me be your first comment. The person who you're calling slurs, let me be your first comment on all of these posts. And he was so mad he instantly blocked me. And that's how I like it. You're gonna talk smack, that's fine. But don't talk. What did he say? He was like, oh, if it's the nothing burger VTuber or some shit like that. And I was like, oh, really? let's go have a gander. Yeah. Sometimes that's more important than cussing the ass out. Is just, let me just put a mirror up to you right now and let me show you and how ridiculous you're being and how mean I could be, but I'm not gonna be mean. At least not that day. You catch me on a good one though, I might have cussed his ass out. It's like that though. Okay, while we're waiting for this stuff, we need to get these walls together. They be cracking me up. Right, they don't like the mirror to be held up to them, because then they have to really see what type of bullshit they're on. Okay, we're not changing those. Those stay that way. You said, oh no, that mirror shattered. Facts. Factamundo. Okay, we need to start pumping some oil out of this thing, because baby, yeah, we need this right here. This right here needs to get to popping. We need oil. I ain't got nothing. What do we need? Refined parts. I could do 2 more, so I need about 40. Oh yeah, man. Listen, I don't be worried about none of these fools. I just be having fun and messing with them for most part. But don't nobody on Twitter pays my bills, and that's more important right now. That's far more important than anybody's opinion of me personally. You said Mike Tyson said it best when he said social media made y'all way too comfortable. Exactly. And you know, man, I'll just put it this way. They know exactly what they can get away with on the ethers of the inters of net, because some of the things that these people say, if they were to say that to you, it'd be an immediate problem, and they know that. I see the videos of it every day, of them messing with people and just being shitty, and they be getting their asses whooped. FAFO is real. And I don't like to see fights and stuff like that. I don't even watch fight videos, like, especially like brutal ones and stuff like that. But sometimes people have to learn that you gotta leave people alone. You don't have to kiss everybody's ass, but you do have to mind your business and leave people alone. Because not everybody's gonna be nice about it. Other people are gonna whoop your ass. Just saying. One of my personal favorite things to say I'm gonna make a goddamn fortune as soon as I figure out a way to punch people in the face over the internet. Man, if you figure that out, I want in on that. I know that's gonna go that's gonna go good. I know that for a fact. Because there's some people, whoo, Lord. I just can't wait. If I could just reach on through there one time and just bam, pop them. I was talking to one of my mentors the other day about this, and I'm like thinking to myself, like I had an epiphany. Like, a lot of the people on this damn Twitter, I promise you, these are like some of the kids back in the day that never had discipline. Any discipline. I don't care what the discipline is. They have not had discipline, because if you just tell them no, they lose their shit. If you say anything, it's what about them, or, you know, or they just nasty for no reason. It's like, you motherfuckers that ain't never got your ass whooped for real. Like, you never you never had no discipline. That's why you're on here talking to people and treating people like that and being bullies, because you were probably the bully yourself to your parents and to everybody around you. And I could tell. You said life-size Rock'em Sock'em robots. Listen, if I could throw a perma band or a 3-month band at them, oh man, I love that. They would be in there screaming into the void, air punching the air, because they can't be mad at people on Twitter. Like, give me the power to do IP bans. Oh my God. You might not even want to do that, because they might start cutting up and start hurting people in real life the way they can't get that shit off their chest. Yeah, maybe I'll take that back. Maybe I don't want to do that, because God, these fools are crazy. It'll just be USB powered fist that attaches to your screen and smashes into your face. Oh my God. Oh, if I could just send a random punch to it every now and again, that'd make me so happy for some of these ding dongs. Yeah, they be having tantrums. Like, one of these days over the weekend, I'm gonna just start pulling up some of the shit that we get on Twitter. And I don't be on Instagram like that, but I do be on TikTok. But I'm gonna just start pulling up some of the shit these fools be saying. Like, they can't DM me, but I promise you, if they could DM me, I would probably have just as many death threats as everybody else. But because I have it blocked off so they can't even DM me, that saves me from having to hear that. Okay? You could tell them that you don't like chicken soup, and they're gonna be so pissed off about it, they will send you death threats. Like, what kind of bored ass, what? What? You can't be this, go get a life, man. Even just a little life. Go do that. Go do that. What do bigots do when Twitter goes down? Do they just wander around the house nervously? Exactly. What do they do? And I'll tell you what they do is they probably emotionally harm people in real life. All that nasty anger bullshit that they have to get out, I'm pretty sure that they probably hurt people in real life in whatever form. That's why I was like, you know what? Never mind. Let me not do no perma bans on these fools. You know? Shit, I'm a firm believer that if the internet does ever go down for a day, I don't know, I feel like the crime would be astronomical. In fact, they do need a job, let me tell you, man. They need a job where they can stay at work 24/7. Like, can I go home now? Hell no. You gotta work. You gotta work forever. Shit. Get your ass out of here. Right, I can't afford that juju. I used to be one of those people who were like, yeah, I wish that we'd have just one little break from the internet. And I'm like, nah, these motherfuckers can't handle that. It'll be a problem. if they don't have somebody and somewhere to scream at people for no damn reason. You said you have a lazy girl job. I'm working, but I can have my phone out most 24/7. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know, when I used to work, that's how I was. I've always kind of been the boss though, so you know, I always had my little phone. You know what I'm saying? And plus, I get my shit done. Once my work is done, my work is done. Like 8 hours my ass. I'm a salary, so when my work is done, it's done. If it take me 4, 5, 6, or 2, that's it. I'll be at your meetings, but my work is done, baby. You said no breaks, no nothing. 19-hour shifts. Fuck yeah, they get no breaks because they don't give us a break. Not even it's Black History Month, and we have to listen to them screaming and hollering about some bullshit. Like, shut up, pissing me off. But they do this every year, though. I ain't gonna lie. They do it on every app. It's just most prominent on Twitter because it has a little bit more anonymity. It has a little bit more of that. They'll just create a new account with nothing on it and go troll you. You know what I mean? They do it every year to us. They do it for Black History Month. They do it for Spanish Month. They do it for all the months. They do it for Pride. Like, oh my God, I get so much shit for Pride. It's crazy. Like, they do it for everything. They just are unhappy, fucking whiny ass crybabies at the end of the day. Yeah. They like the spotlight to be on them. And if that's the case, they need to go take some damn, some theater classes or something. If you want a spotlight, bitch, put one in your house. But stop being mean to everybody. You want to get some of that anger out? Go take a boxing class or something. Go do something. Shit, go get a massage. Maybe relax, man. You tense. They walking around shoulders like bricks. Y'all gotta find a different outlet. Y'all killing me. You said I get it a lot on Roma. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. I've seen that a lot. A lot. And it's I don't know. These fuckers are disturbing, man. People are disturbing. We can do 6 boxes of this. Let's do 6. Oh, we can do more than that. So let's get some copper ingots. We can do max that out for me, baby. Thank you. Yeah. I don't even, man, I'm not even gonna talk about them fools, the deniers. Oh God. They make me mad. Like, just be quiet. Just be quiet. Don't know nothing about it, and they get on here denying some shit they don't know nothing about. Like, just, well, like, shut up. I thought I had a little bit of that already. Damn it! I was about to say I might have to get a whole nother Frigidaire. Yeah, that's cool. You said they make me itch. They sure do. They definitely make me itch. Especially when they do the, well, what if this? Like, you know how your parents used to say, well, if your friends are gonna jump off of a cliff, are you gonna jump off of a cliff? All these stupid sayings from like old days that I absolutely hated. Now as an adult on Twitter, I'm like, you know, my grandma's had a point. Like, I think my mom was right. Like, fuck. I had some fool tell me VTuber awards of any kind or just because we want attention. I saw that post. You're like, buddy, you're currently soaking or snarking at a stranger on the internet about a cartoon avatar show. You don't exactly. That's the thing. They'll be like, oh, you're just doing this for likes and clicks, or you're just doing this for attention. Dude, your whole comment. Oh, you came over here for attention. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Just don't. I don't get them sometimes. Sometimes I have to just laugh out loud and keep it pushing because I just don't understand where the hell some of their brains really be at. Is this the floor I have down here? Yeah, it is. I might just put this right, all of this right here for a minute. Oh man, I hate when I have one that's turned the wrong way. Y'all want to see somebody's OCD go crazy? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to turn these around. I'm gonna have to move everything in here. But they cannot be the wrong way. Oh, it's hurting my eyes. I can't do it. Look at it. Oh no. No, baby. We can't have none of that. Oh no. I can't even move it right now. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna just leave it like that. Can't do it. You said people really want to be in your space so badly. They really do. That's why they spend their entire day harassing people. They secretly be loving your ass. Like who was it I was telling about that earlier? Oh, I think it was Emi. I forget her name, but she was like shocked at how many, after she made her statement about the VTuber awards off of Boogie's post. She was like, I've been added to all these lists. And all the lists had like derogatory names and stuff like that, obviously, because that's what they do. And I was like, yeah, girl, they love to hate you. They're so mad about your posts that they go add you to this list of VTubers or creators that all the lists do is show every post that you make. You know what I mean? So it's like you hate it so much that you have to put me on a list about it. Great. That sounds crazy. Does it? Yeah, it does. It sounds crazy. Yeah, so I just make sure that I go in every day. There's always a new one. Block that owner and take myself out of them. Like, nope, you're not going to be sitting around, excuse me, harassing me and freaking stalking all my posts. If you want to do that, you got to do it the old-fashioned way. You're going to have to go search my name up on Twitter and drive the traffic the right way. I'm not going to let you take my traffic and put it on your list. No, you get your lazy ass up and go search my name up and come find me. Give me my organic views. I was privileged to be invited as a non-black person of color to a karaoke showcase for Black History Month. But I'm smart enough to know I'm a guest in that space. Listen, look. I don't care what nobody else tells you in this damn world. Black people are we're the most hospitable culture you will ever. We just are. And you could tell by the way we still are hospitable to people, even, I hate to say this, but it's true, even the oppressors, you know what I mean? Black people are very hospitable, and we always leave the door open, even when you fuck up, we'll still leave the door open. But what we're not doing anymore is we're just not putting ourselves out there, putting ourselves in harm's way in any way anymore like we did historically. But we are, if we cool with you and we kicking it and shit like that, we really will love you like our own. And I think that's something to be admired. That's really important. That's really, really, really important. Absolutely. Now, is there some assholes hanging around? Yeah, there's assholes in every culture. There's people we as black people don't want to deal with that are black people. Okay, I could name a whole bunch of them right now. Candace Owens, can't stand her ass. Stacey Dash, okay? Tim Scott, like there's a lot of them. And all them other tap dancers. But for the most part, we're very, I don't know, we're very forgiving people. We are. But if you do some stupid shit or some racist shit, you know, in most cases we're not gonna go for that. But outside of that, man, I have friends of all nationalities, all races. Oh my god, what is this game doing to my floor? Like they're fucking tripping. I gotta get out of here. I can't look at it. I grew up in the Bay Area in California, and it's one of the most diverse places on this planet. And I didn't even really see the worst of the worst of people until I became an adult. And I had moved to Las Vegas, and I was like, oh, like, I really got my first, like, mega dose of real racist people. You know what I mean? So, yeah. To be a culture shock. Definitely was for me. Oh my god, I can't look in there. Okay, I gotta find something else to do. Oh, I was gonna make these bullets because this shit's driving me crazy. I can't look at it. Okay, look. What do I need though? Yeah, give me this. Give me this. Hurry up. Give me. Give me. Give me my. Oh, that's the knife. We were making my LMG bullets. That's what we were making, right? Okay, we're gonna make 10 of these things. Actually, we're gonna make 15. 2,700 of that. And we want our rifle bullets. Oh, boom. Boom, baby, boom! Okay, you guys, I'm gonna make a swimming pool up in here. Whoop. That's what I have this area, that water spot for. I'm gonna make me a swimming pool. I don't know what it's gonna look like yet, but it's gonna be cute. And then I gotta make my little gas station, which I'm probably gonna keep it right here because we'll get crude oil from here, and then we can make us a little gas station, and then all that stuff is there. Let's see if we can make our Jeep. Can we make the Jeep yet? No, we need a little bit more fireproof plastic and a little bit more refined parts, and then we can make. Oh, what about the coupe? Can we make the coupe? Nope, same. All of them. Okay. Oh, you guys, I can't do nothing because this damn gun. Fudge. What about my other gun? Oh my god, both of my guns is jacked up. Damn, this is gonna cost me too much money. So I need one here. Two there. God, dog it. Damn it! Alright. Gotta buy it because I can't be without my gun. So we got to buy the beryllium crystal. Fuck, man. Oh, go back. Y'all see all my animals that I breeded before? I got a heck of them. Yeah. What do I have up in here? Let me see. I have rams, lambs, leopards. I had some boars in there too. I even have a dog too. You know what? I could take my dog out. It'd just be barking and barking and barking and barking and barking. It drives me crazy. Never mind. I'm not taking it out. He barks so much. And I remember when it first came out, I was so happy that we were able to have a companion until that fool start barking. I was like, oh, heck no. All right, we're good with that. Okay. We're good there. Now, let's go try... We need to find some settlements because we need a lot of stuff that we don't have. That didn't make no sense. We need a lot of stuff that we don't have. Good lord, don't listen to me at all. Doesn't make no sense. Oh my god. Okay. So I feel like we came over here earlier and I wasn't able to get through here, but let's just try it and see. There we go. There we go. Okay, so this whole sediment is locked down. Ah, fuck you guys. Alright, well, we're gonna lose our sanity anyway. Man, this is jacked up. How am I gonna get past this? Let me see if I can make a sanity gummy. And we need to make some sugar too. Fuck, do I have any beer? Watch it be hella money. It's gonna be a lot of money. Shit. What is it called? It's not beer. What is it? Oh, wow. Look at it. So one bottle is 100 to bring over. That's crazy. Other truckers. What about the beer? 100. Gosh. Hi, Hanzo! Ow! You see me in here struggling? I need some ale. You mean, is my server still open? Yes, it is. It is open. It is open. XO245. Come over here and bring me Hanzo's alt. I love it. Come on. Yeah, I need this. I'll just spend that little 300. Yep. Best 300 I've ever spent. But yeah, I do have Discord too, so I can ping you that. Only reason why I don't put it up here no more is because we had a weirdo come in here with that bullshit. Like a couple months ago, somebody came in there and started posting a whole bunch of suggestive images. I'll just say it that way. And I was not happy with that, so that's why I don't post it in here. But we do have it, darling. We do have it. And that fool hit up like so many other people. Like there was a couple VTuber mutes that that he had hit up too. I was like, damn. Can't have shit around here. Like yeah, they were it was after that whole peanut situation. For the streamer awards situation. Yeah, they came in there and start fucking with my stuff, and I'm glad we caught it early, but you know that ain't the case for everybody. So yeah. Yep, that's him. Yeah. So they were popping into all the VTubers and just, you know, being shitty. You know how they do. And yeah. So needless to say, I took that one down. Get your ass out of here. Okay, we gotta get everything we can get out of this spot, so guess we'll start down here. Are you coming over, Hanzo, for real? Don't get me all excited if you're not gonna come over here. Please? I'd be so happy to play with my friends on here. Oh my god. I'm like a giant fucking kid. I'd be like, please go play video games with me. Yeah, you know, I was watching him play Arc Raiders 2, and I'm listen, I don't know what people do, but I'll just say that judging by a lot of his content prior, he just one day started doing some insanely crazy shit, and I'm like, bro's gotta be cheating, man. He's gotta be. He's gotta be cheating. It's just, I don't know. I don't. He's always rubbed me the wrong way, you know, but not in a way that really, you know, like, I ain't pressed about it or whatever, but I don't know. I've always felt that he was a cheater. Because bullets just don't go through walls like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just don't, bullets just don't go around the corner like that, man. Like, somebody is lying. Just don't, it's not right. But that's him. That's what he want to do. Then look, I'm gonna let him live his best life. But I just know that that shit don't be seeming right. That's all I'm gonna say. Give me that pillow. I feel like... Is there anything up there? No? I feel like I'm not getting a lot of stuff for this to be a polluted area. Okay, I'll take that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I got Dr. Raven finally. Oh, shit, I didn't even know I could get that here. Well, look at that. Glad I came over here. Hell yeah. Okay, I need to get over there. Okay, grab everything. Come on, grab everything you can. Do you play Warframe? If so, you're my new best friend. Yes, I've been playing Warframe for many years. Warframe is on my normal rotation of games. I'll be on Warframe tomorrow. With the homies, with the squad that we always play with. And I won't be on though until after 5 p.m. PST. Because we have a fire alarm testing in my building and it lasts all damn day from 8 to 5. But after that, I most certainly will be on there. But yes, I am a Tenno. Hello, fellow Tenno. And so is most of chat. So most everybody that's in here, we've played together or I know them from playing Warframe. Maybe about a handful or not Tenno. But most all of them are. So you are in good company. I think I'm trying to think of when I saw your first post, but I want to say that the first post I've ever seen from you was probably Warframe related. That's how deep it is. Whoa, I almost blew myself up. Who does that? Bento, you see me blow myself up? Woo! Hot shit! Not Frostella. Okay, girl. Oh, you're not gonna be immune. Nope, that's not how this works. Look at her! Why they put that much booty on a frosty lady? Like that. She had a little cake on her. You said, oh, that would have been when I was streaming my attempt to get into the endurance leaderboard. Yeah, probably. I just remember that one of the first posts I saw from you was a Warframe post, and I was like, oh, who's this guy? You know, you're like, who's this? And you're like, roll your hair behind your ears and be like, oh, he's Tenno. I love Warframe players, man. Except for the ones that complain every 5 seconds about either the Warframe is too thick or the Warframe is too this or too that. Those are the only ones that piss me off. But other than this, like, I'm pretty much all Tenno girl. I love my Tennos. Still feel like we ain't getting enough shit. There's something up here. Ooh, I heard something. Where is that? There you go. So I made it to place 3rd and did you? Nice. We need everything in here. Everything. Oh, Lord, what was that? How dare you scare me like that? Scared the shit out of me. This ain't even a scary game. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just started playing again for when did I just start? Like last week I hopped back on, but I had to take a break after the whole December drop. I had to take me a little breaky poo, and then I'm back. But yeah, those are Once Human, Warframe, and Diablo are in my main rotation. I am always gonna have those up to play. And that's what most of my friends play too, so yeah. You know. Who are your mains? Okay, I've already been in there. Said you have a friend who's returned to streaming soon, and we're gonna be having Warframe Wednesday clap stream. Well, you let me know, because I'm always down to play Warframe. That is I could probably feel safe with saying that Warframe is probably my favorite game to play in general. Just the sheer variety of of frames and builds, and oh man, yeah, that's probably one of the first games that got me off of being heavy into Diablo, and I've been playing Diablo since its inception, so I played since its beta. Okay, I think we got everything we're gonna be able to get over here. Click, 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 click. Wait a minute, what's over there? I made Titania, Wukong, Korra, and Ivara, but I've really been enjoying playing with Uriel lately. Uriel is so broken. I love him so much. I just love playing with him. I main Wisp, Ember, Baruch, and Uriel. But who do I play the most? It's gonna be Wisp. I definitely play. What the? Who the hell? Oh Lord! I definitely play her the most. That's my support frame, baby. I have her built pretty nicely, though. Like, there's only one major rework I want to do for her. And for that, I need another Umbra Forma. So. Oh my goodness, yay! So, to me, Baruch is so slept on. He is such a slept on frame, man. He's so good. His skills are crazy. And you can freaking, you can stack his skills. Like, I think so many people they skip right over the fact that his skills are completely stackable. You know what I mean? Oh, dude. Baruch's, try playing with him. His stacking boxing skill, oh my god. You could just keep stacking it up to 10, 20, like it's crazy. 2 of his skills are stackable against each other. So just let that sink in. Yeah, if you build homie right, he's good. Protea, that's bae. I like Protea. It's a good frame. Like, there's most of the frames are good frames, man. They're hard. It's hard to choose, you know? It's hard to choose. I have my Wisp for that's my main build. So she's a beast, but she's also a great support frame. And then I have a nuke build on Ember. I have the stack build for Baruch. Who else did I say? I don't know, I already forgot. Uriel. So Uriel, because he's broken, I just have every fucking thing that I can beef him up with on him. He's modded with the beefiest of everything I got. And oh man, I just love playing with him. He's so fun. He's really fun. Valk is good too. I like Valk a lot. I don't play with her as much as I should, but I do. I like her skill set. But yeah, that's I love me some Warframe. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, we still got some time on here. I think we should go to one of these little areas just to see what it's about. Yeah, we'll probably die, but that's okay. I just want to see. Oh, I can't. What do you mean I can't? I hate when this thing tells me I can't do something. Okay, we're gonna travel right here because I want to go into that polluted zone and see what it's about before I get off. I went an hour over my normal stream today. You said I have an infinite invisibility build for Ivara. Great for getting. Oh, hell yeah. I use Ivara all the time for my, you know, or my spy missions and shit like that. Or if I'm fighting a hefty boss that you already know. You already know. All the reasons why you would use her. That's why I got her. Yeah, that's my girl. I mess with her. The only thing though about Ivara is like sometimes it's a little tough because I want to utilize her a little bit more, but it's really tough for me to utilize her because I mean it's not a lot of cases where I need to use her, you know what I mean? But if I had an infinite build, then that's different. Oh hell yeah, I can see she could be really useful there. Yeah, she looks like you know how old China dishes and stuff used to look? They're like white dishes and they have like blue designs on them and gold, you know, that old school China style. That's what my Ivara looks like. That's my little jellyfish. She's cool. Oh, let me get that. This is gonna take me into the water, I think. Yep. Doop. I don't even know where this playlist came from. But it's been on and I didn't even realize I was an hour over my stream. I guess we can say it's a pretty good playlist. I've just been jamming. He said, I'm very goth RL, so most of my fashion runs to black with various shades of red and highlights. So I have a I'm an alt girly myself. And I have a very dark academia aesthetic. So, kind of, how do you say, if you look at this, my once human character, my aesthetic is very similar to that, but in dark form. In dark form. So, I have a very mysterious dark academia, not persona, but aesthetic. I guess you could say persona too. I'm goofy and loud and all that stuff, and I'll be having fun. But like, if you see me in person, you'll probably be like, she's kind of sexy, because her ass. I don't know what it is about that one. Something's up. That's me. Hey, what's in there? Nothing. They maybe go up there for nothing. Ain't nothing even in there. Little sheet. Your aesthetic is a mix between trad, Victorian goth, and oh, I like that. I love it, love it, love it. That's my type of vibe right there. Yes, indeedy. I do need to like revamp all my clothes though. You know how every so often you're like, all right, I need to change some shit up. You know what I mean? That's me right now. Like, we're keeping this, but where the heck am I going? But yeah, I'm trying to revamp my closet right now. Well, maybe I'll just say I'm trying to refresh. I'm trying to refresh my closet. I spent the last couple years trying to add more color to it, and it's still all black and burgundy. I do have a couple pops of color in there that I really enjoy, but still overwhelmingly dark. And I've grown to just love it that way. Well, you didn't do much, Mr. Open Fire now. Where you at? I know you in here. Mow him down, because you're in the way. Oh man, I could have did the backstab thing. The thing about being goth is you don't have to sweat separating. Exactly. Everything's fucking black. No lies told, man. No lies told. All right, where's this guy up here? Because I hear him. I'm coming for you, buddy. I know you up there. Whoa! You was right here. We got nothing else up here, guys? Oh, man. All right, let me go. I wasted 3 minutes on that. Let me keep pushing. Got to keep pushing. Oh, Lord. Probably wasn't supposed to do that. Okay. I'm gonna try to see what this part's about, and then I'm gonna get my ass out of here. I hope it don't kill me. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! What is that noise? I don't know what I'm hearing, but I don't like it. Can I get this? Whoa, it's a big spider. Let's go. That's pretty cool. About to kill me, but that's cool. Oh shit, where'd it go? Whoa, was I under it? Oh my god, I was under it. Whoa! Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat this thing. Oh, this is that one boss. Okay, there's got to be a strategy. Maybe I'd hit the little leg points. Nope. Oh shit, it goes invisible. Oh, I was standing on it! Oh! Yeah, let me get my ass out of here. Not before I get that! Hey buddy, why'd you do all that to me? Yo, I can't even see this thing. This is dope. No lie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hanzo, I need you in here right now. This thing ain't taking no type of damage. Oh, hell no. Nope, gotta go. Dang. Well, you could just be mad. I'm taking everything else that I can take. While I'm here, might as well. Stay over there. Oh, is that honeysuckle? I need that. Is it coming over here? Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh, I need that too. What's that thing? There's so much new stuff in here, I don't even know what the heck I'm looking at. Nice. Cool. All right, I think that's good enough. I think I got everything I need for right now. Let's go see. Let's go see. We need to see who's on too. Who's on Twitchy? Oh my god, what time is it? 7 o'clock. Oh my god. Good night for so long. All right, my brother's on. Pandy! Okay. All right, I think we got what we need, y'all. It is about that time. I'm hungry as hell. I got to go. It was fun hanging out, playing with y'all. It was definitely fun. Y'all got 5 hours out of me. 5 hours and 6 minutes to be exact. 5 hours and 6 minutes. Bento, I just love that you come hang out with me. That means so much to me. I love it. Thank you. Oh, of course. Yes. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Boogie, when do you go live? Do you have like a set schedule, or when do you go live? Look at that little butt. Let me know, because I want to catch you. I want to catch you when you be reading again. Got a problem. Got a problem that needs to be solved by listening to people read. He said you go, it varies, but tomorrow you'll be at 1 p.m. Eastern, so it's 11, 12, 1. Okay, I'll pop in and see you tomorrow, because I won't... Oh, wait a minute, tomorrow's Friday. I got that alarm testing. I can watch you on my phone, though. So if you guys are out, I can watch you guys on my phone while I'm out doing some stuff. Iris! Good night, beautiful. Good night. Thank you guys for hanging out. W stream, great chill stream. Do something nice for yourself, even if that means eating that extra piece of cake or some extra cookies. Or if you're being healthy, you know, have you a little healthy snack or something. Just not too much. Unless you're bad like me, unless you're a big back like me. Yes, I'll ping you my Discord. I'll send it to you on Twitter. Have a great evening, you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I won't be on till after 5 p.m. PST, but I will be on. And then I won't be back after that until Monday. So I won't have my normal Sunday on this week because it's Valentine's weekend. And I'm going to go be with my sexy. Anyways, I love you guys. That's an action word. Have a great evening. We're gonna write out to Pandy, and I'm picking Pandy not only because he's my model brother, but he's playing Resident Evil. So this month is nothing but Resident fucking Evil. If we're going to anybody, they better be playing Resident Evil. All right, I'll see you guys on Twitter. I'm gonna write out to Pandy. Please say hi. Even if you have to raid and run, that's fine. Just make sure you say hello to him. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. Super cool dude. So, bye, y'all. Make sure y'all eat and stay hydrated, too. Especially if y'all here fucking arguing with these crazies on Twitter. Because they be thirsty. They don't even be hydrated. I'm kidding. They do be thirsty, though. Just saying. Have a great night. Bye.
And then that. That was my last one. Woo! Hello! Hi, Noire. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am Noire's model brother, Pandy. I'm a Buff Funko Pop Panda VTuber. You guys can call me Pandy, Panda, or you can just call me Stupid, whichever one works. We do a variety of shenanigans over here with the Panda Squad. We do a whole bunch of Comfy Cozies, some Spooky Poopies, some Pew Pews, and occasionally some open world story games. Right now, we are just doing some training for Resident Evil Requiem when that comes out at the end of the month by playing Resident Evil 4. But Noire, how was your stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? And were you winning? Hope it was good. Let's see, what were we doing here? Oh, you were playing Once Human. How was that? It was good? Good. I'm glad to hear. Did you win? Did you have a fun time? This music is not the vibe. I'm gonna be fully honest here. That music is not the vibe. Kinda? Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, I can tell you this much. You came in at a phenomenal time because unlike some of my normal streams, you're leveling. Oh, okay. But like, unlike some of my normal streams in the past, I had like at least a 12-ounce cup of coffee